advantage on their attack rolls. Some kind of
Geralt had to face Eredin, but could only hope to beat him with the help of friends. The Wild Hunt could be defeated with exceptionally powerful magic, so Triss
some
and
kind
Yen
of
set out
dazzle
to
effect as
continue
well.
the Lodge of Sorceresses. Avalach too began to lay plans of his own.
Some kind of like dazzle effect. Leaves foes stunned. Distracted. Flat-footed. Oh man. Alright. This is where we stopped last night. We got... Okay, this is exactly what we're doing. Okay, I'm jumping in. I'm jumping straight in, man. We're not mucking around. Wait, where are all these guys coming from? So I decided to finalize all of the Witcher gear and get all of that done. What?
I never get tired of this theme.
Me too, man. Dude, thank you for dropping the 5, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you, man. Thank you, dude. You're an absolute champion. Also on use, lick the mace 3 times per day, giving you haste. What's that theme from? Oh, God. Jesus. I'm just kidding. It's from Monster Hunter.
Come on.
Let's get rid of these bums. Let's get rid of them all. Oh. Where? Okay. Come on, Geralt, I believe in you, man. Let's get this Witcher gear done and dusted.
Harpies got their nest here.
Destroyed. Bye-bye. You still gotta play Iceborne? Oh, wait, what? How am I supposed to...
Time to
Oh,
end
okay.
this.
Is there a way up on top of that wall? Just like that. Alright, there's a superior woven armor. Wait, what? These guys are still here? Okay, 800, that's miles away. Let's get back here, let's teleport to like the next place. You promised your husband you were going to carry him through the base game first? Monster Hunter is one of those games where you can just literally just like jump into it and play, because there's no story, or you'll never really like forget what you were up to or where you kind of like dropped it or anything like that, because you can just pick up and go. So it's a good game for that. Really is. I've been hunting one monster for 2 weeks now. Oh my god, man. Some dedication. How many hours you at right now? My channel could have easily been a Monster Hunter channel, by the way. I truly believe that. I could have made this Haz versus just Monster Hunter so easily, man. I even toyed with the idea of that. Thousands and thousands of hunts with thousands and thousands of hunts with great swords only, right? Never use another weapon. I don't betray myself, right? I don't betray my beloved great sword. No way. Never gonna happen. I'm a one weapon man. Do you understand me? Oh, man. What the hell is this place? Maybe every now and then you could do streams where you play with subscribers. Yeah, it's a good idea. Honestly, it is. You could have like a Monster Hunter night.
Bad idea.
No stomach for you. No stomach for you. No head for you. No spine for you. No legs for you. No legs for you. Look, I'm helping to rebuild the galaxy here. See that? It's good times. We're making real progress here. Right, we're running these bandits out of town. We're taking their ham sandwiches right out of their pockets, their roasted chicken legs. But can you endure people flashing? Well, that's the thing. See, if I actually played with subs, you kind of have to like shut that off, right? Because you just have to let it go, man. You just have to accept the fact that it's going to be highly likely there's going to be trolleys and you know, people of like varying skill levels, people who don't even know how to play the game, all that kind of stuff. You just have to play differently, man. And if that's going to be annoying, then you just don't do it. Oh, he doesn't have enough coin. Man.
So long.
Okay, where am I going? We need to go up here to Sund. Where we go? Oh, okay. Let's go to Lofoten. I had a real stupid way of playing Monster Hunter, man. I used to feel really bad if I got out of a hunt. Like, I would feel like a shit player if I got to the end and I used the Mega Potion. I would feel bad. I feel like I wasn't doing what I should be doing and I wasn't effective. And just all kinds of weird, like, self-imposed stupid things. I would like start feeling legitimately sad, you know, when I had to like dip into my stash of like using things. Just like a fail. Oh, whoa! Hey, you think you can get away with something like that, huh? Oh god, this terrain is terrible. I hate, like, when you're fighting on uneven terrain in this combat system, you can't dodge in the direction you want to if you can't actually effectively walk up that slope. When you're in combat, it won't let you dodge in the direction, so you just end up getting stuck. If you think I wouldn't troll Haz if I had the opportunity to play a game with him, you'd be clearly wrong. See what I'm saying? I know, man. I know. Get out of my face, man. Oh, big hole. he doesn't have any stuff. Trolly troll. Mr. Property, what's up, man? World is your first Monster Hunter? I didn't know that was a thing. My mindset is, why would I not use all the things available to me? No, so this didn't come from any kind of like multiplayer aspect. I played Monster Hunter by myself for like the entire time I've ever played Monster Hunter. I've never really hunted with other people. Just because I did. The disappointment was like, it just frustrated me like a lot. So I just hunted by myself. I just killed monsters alone in a game where you're supposed to fight, you know, with like multiple. It was so difficult, man. Like the old Monster Hunters were so much more difficult. I mean, I don't know much about the recent how Monster Hunter World is now. But it was virtually impossible. And you would have to fight. There were monsters where you would have to fight almost flawlessly for 50 minutes in order to win. And if you didn't have a completely flawless run, you would lose because you would be fighting non-stop for 50 minutes straight, inflicting as much damage as you possibly could on the creature to even try to kill it by the end. I don't know if Monster Hunter World is like that now, but and if you didn't do it, you would have to try again. Yeah, so if Monster Hunter World is like that now, then cool. It's finally back to the kind of Monster Hunter that I enjoyed. But that was a very kind of like, that was a very personal thing for me. Like if I'm playing with other people, which I did a lot of Monster Hunter World, playing with other people, especially when it first came out, I just didn't play it. I put that aside because I was just like, nah, that way of playing is just for me personally. I don't really, it doesn't bother me when I'm playing other people or playing with other people because I'm just like, I don't really mind. It doesn't bother me how people want to play or if they make mistakes or whatever. I'm just like, it doesn't bother me. Oh crap, I thought I got it. No. No. Whoa. Whoa. Oh my god, the poison. Holy crap. In the older games, each monster was meant for 4 people and not scaled to each player who joins the quest. Yeah, man. It was they were meant, like the real hard monsters were, basically the encounters were created for 4 people, and trying to fight that monster alone, man, was... But I loved it. I don't know, that kind of like challenge really... I don't know, man. It was like almost like an impossible target, I guess, in some weird way, and I just really enjoyed that. I enjoyed that a lot. Why is it exploding me, dude? Wow, that's actually respawning very quickly. Holy crap. Oh, I'm gonna have to make a decoction to breathe poison. I die in there. That sounds a lot more hardcore. It was like, it was one of the very first things. So when World came out, I felt really disappointed because of how easy the monsters were. But that went away as I kind of like understood that, you know, they're not really building a Monster Hunter for the way that I played. And that makes a lot more sense because the way that I played is not how you're supposed to play the game. So it makes sense for that reason. But they slowly added in more and more monsters and more like difficulties over time, and they made creatures really, really tough, and you know, that was where I really enjoyed. But once again, that was like a very kind of, it's me soloing kind of mode. Two different, it's like playing it's playing the same game two completely different ways. So when I play with people, I just kind of like, it's casual and just hanging out, having a good time and hunting monsters and stuff. But when I play by myself, it's just completely different. Wait, can I make something that makes me resistance to poison? Wait, here we go. Hang on. Stamina. Troll decoction, maybe? Ooh, or is it an oil? No? Potion. Golden Oriole, huh? Immunity to poisons. Golden Oriole potion. Wait, what? Oh! Okay, so where's the Golden Oriole potion? 60 seconds. Was meant to bring in new people to the series and I still enjoy it. Same, dude. I really enjoyed it. It didn't take long for me to kind of like really get into it. My roommates and I get into some fun shenanigans like launching each other into the air so our greatsword user can mount, or to help each other get out of the way of attacks that might kill us. Yeah. That's cool. Yeah, I used to muck around like that all the time, dude. I think the multiplayer aspect, like I would play with Lane and like that kind of stuff. We did do that kind of stuff all the time. Wait, what? Holy crap, there's some... Whoa, whoa, man, there's some crazy loot in here. Holy crap. Done. I think all great RPGs feel that way, man. Especially when you get towards the end. Like you play that's why I love playing RPGs, man. Because for me, not a lot of genres really, I guess, make me feel that way about the game, right? I'm more like, whoa, that was cool. Like, that was a great experience. I enjoyed that. But RPGs have this kind of like, this sense of like, shit, man, I need more content. I need more content of these characters, of this world. And I'm just like fiending for it, man. Like, I'm like desperate for it, you know? I end up going on like freaking YouTube and down weird like tunnels of like ridiculous lore and just trying to find more content about the game that I'm playing. And I never really did that with any other genre of game. RPGs are the books of video games. Yeah, it's true. It's very true, man. Okay, I need to go back to... We need to make some sales here. It makes you want to live in the game. Yeah. Like, man, this would be a nice place to live. But then you don't really think things through, right? You're not really thinking it through because you're like, wow, man, this is a great living world. I'd love to live in the world of The Witcher. And then you talk to all the people and they're just like, yeah, we kill people on a regular basis, you know. Things come through here and they wipe out entire towns and you're just like, ooh. Maybe. Coffee Mike, hey, thank you for the raid, man. I appreciate that, dude. Welcome, man. Hope you had a good stream.
So you're back. Was right, wasn't it?
Living on bark soup, that's the one.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Living on bark soup. Oh, man. Some sad days, dude. Come on, we need to fix this no audio during... It's because this guy, we're all business here, see, that's what it is. It's like, silence! I need to do math. I need to make sure this Geralt fool isn't ripping me off. Sometimes heads just roll, man. It's a fact. Oh, we really needed some. Okay, this is great. This is great. Let's sell him this. There we go. Got anything else here? A few saddles and junk, I think, right? I need to put some of these trophies away. Oh man, that... I'm starting to... I think I'm carrying too much stuff. My toxicity is really high. Look at Geralt's face. Oh man, he's peeking. He's falling apart at the seams. Wishing to be in a video game world, thinking you'll be a hero slaying all the monsters and getting all the chicks. But really, you'll be the peasant who's lost their kid in the war and now sells potatoes in the side of a road to get by. Oh man, it's so true, dude. Oh god. It's so true. Be like, man, this would be amazing. I would be a knight. And you're like, when you actually get to the world, you'll like hold a sword and just be like, ging, it would fall down because you're like, I didn't realize this thing was so heavy. For me, I'd be like, hey man, make me the biggest, most giant sword you possibly can, okay? And then I'd give him a drawing like one of the swords out of Monster Hunter. I'd be like, make this thing oversized. It's got to be 3 times as long as I am, right? It's got to have bones and spikes and metal bits sticking off it. I need you to make me 1-for-1 version of this. Why? So that when I smack the monster with it, it basically cuts it into 5 pieces with 1 slash. I want the weight of this thing to snap spines and sunder mountains. Do you understand me? And then he will make it for me. And I'll be like, I can't even lift this thing. It's not like Monster Hunter World at all. Real life sucks, man.
You and Hjalmar. You sure? Best blade's not worth shite if a weak arm swinging it, eh?
Alright, here we go. Are we ready? Let's see if we can do a 720. 360. No, no, back the other way. Wait, what? Wait, did something move? Wait, did something move? Dude, I've dived off that. No, hang on. I've dived off that like a dozen times. And the fifth gap, you land basically in the middle of the water. So I have no idea. What? Oh God. Wind's howling. Wind's howling more than usual. Oh God, man. Okay, are we still are we still? Oh man, I didn't save up. I didn't think I was gonna die, man. Come on. Shit.
That's adornment.
Well, let's sell that stuff again, right?
Wouldn't mind a look.
It's okay. It's no big deal. Calm down. Calm down. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. I thought you couldn't move in midair. I thought you couldn't move in midair, dude. Oh, God. Okay. Alright, let's repair these. now let's go back. Sell these. Swan with broken wing. That was... I'm sorry, Geralt. That must have hurt, dude. But it's okay. Okay, we'll take care of it. Trust me, Geralt. You can count on me, bud.
So long.
I was trying to do a 360, right? I'm trying to do a 720. Minic, a 100% run.
Maybe a nice little axe. Pretty little. Axe? Are you serious? Why not?
Oh, 720, dude. Yes. Now that was epic, man. Yes. Next stop. 1080, man. Right? Stupid. Oh my god. What the hell am I doing? That's all I was trying to do last time, but okay, so here's the thing, right? Did you see how I landed right in the middle? I landed right in the middle of that river. Last time I landed on the edge. So what's the deal? Can you actually move in midair? Look at this collection of relic swords, man. What the hell's going on here? Dude, what am I doing? I've collected every single relic blade since the start of the game. I haven't sold a single one. Actually, I accidentally sold one. I had to buy it back, but you get the idea.
Friend.
Cody, hey, thanks for the follow, man. Thank you, dude. Hey, you watch your mouth.
You.
Yeah, I feel like the game's gonna crash in a minute. I'm gonna open my stash one point and it's just the game's just gonna be like, nope. Too many swords in here for me, man.
No such thing as bad shit.
Way too many swords in here. Okay, so where are we going, dude? Are we here? Okay, what is this? Where's the nearest place? Let's go to... Bro, let's go to Getty Neath, man. Okay. Abandoned sawmill? Yeah, let's go here. No one during beta testing did this. I know, dude. Probably, man. You guys know, I know, that it's my nasty habit. Wait, why did you change quests? Oh, you didn't? Okay. Of hoarding loot. Until the end of the game. There's no rhyme or reason for it. Just because I want to keep the loot. Just in case, on the off chance, one time at some point, I need some cash. I need something. Maybe I need some materials. I don't know. Maybe. Just. Don't be a hater. And now it's raining again. You You had a gala suit for when Yen asked you for it for no reason and it worked. You see, that's what I'm saying, man. You keep the things, right? Hello? You want some, huh? Get your ass down here, man. Wait, can I... Oh, he's coming down.
How you like that silver?
Oh, whoops. Nope, nope. He's gonna die. Oh, is that a red mutagen? Please, 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 please. No, it's still out of... I've only got 2 out of 3. Poor child. Wait, what? That thing had murder in its eyes, man. What does it kill me? Kia gallon? Alright, I had a hell of a time tonight, but I'm getting sleepy, so good night, everybody. Good night, HazVsRPG. You take it easy. Have a good night. Stay safe. I'm glad that you shared with us that amazing story of tasting a deodorant stick. You know what? It's going to take a long time. We're going to be discussing that for days and days to come. Amazing. Whoa, okay. That Wraith just dodged my Igni, dude? Nice. Just remember to lick your deodorant before bed. Oh man, disgusting. Wake up with nice fresh breath, huh? That's the way to do it. Oh wait, hang on. Maybe this little side room right here? Brilliant. Oh, we got a lot of dead guys up here. Holy smokes. Oh man, that's a tough way. Tough way to go, man. Oh! Oh! What the hell? No way, man. Ooh. Oh god. Oh. Yes. How you liking those crits? I just got it. Finally I got it. Yay! Now I need to create 2 more of those to make this greater red. Whoops. Oh, God. There we go. Not bad, not bad. We're even more powerful than before. Every red mutagen we get, man, we're getting more and more powerful. That was probably a quest, but we just picked up another 2 relic swords. Oh no, just 1. Black unicorn. Okay, what's next? This one. Another sword for the chest, that's right. Another sword for the chest. Don't you think it's sad that all these swords that you find are like worse than what you would just get from playing the game? I don't feel like I've done anything special, and it's really tough to find anything that's better than what we've got. But what am I doing? What am I doing that... Because there's already been some people in the chat that have said that as you guys were playing through, you felt that everything that you were finding was better than your gear. Or maybe I just haven't got to that point yet. Because I feel like the vast majority is not as good. Let's go to Boxholm. Nothing beats Witcher gear sets. That's kind of what I thought, but... Okay, where is this thing?
Might want to look around some.
Cleet, hey, thank you for the raid, man. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it. Welcome, everybody. Hope you had a good stream, dude. What we got up here?
Welcome, friend.
Alright, there goes that. Oh my god, please, 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 please don't talk about the DLCs, man. I don't want to know anything. I don't want to even know that there's like... See, even knowing something like, oh, there's one really good sword, that's a spoiler to me. You was playing Witcher 1, but it crashed at Act 2. Oh, man. Frustrating, dude. Sorry to hear that, man. Let's see if I can get through here. Oh god, is it on the other side of that mountain? I am not going to be able to climb that mountain. Wait, no, it's not on the other side of that mountain. No way, dude. Oh crap, maybe it is on the other side of that mountain. No, no it's not. No, it's not. Felix, what's up, dude? Dude, Witcher 1 is buggy, man. Hey? What's going on here, lads?
What happened?
What happened, damn it? Is that I fell and cracked me damn leg in two.
Stop whining, Peter. I'm ashamed to hear it. Pull yourself together, man. Worst case, Henrik'll whittle you a wooden leg. Old Ollah's got one, and you don't hear him complaining.
Old Ollah's also got lice, stinks, and leaks out of both ends. Yet he don't complain about that either. You two gonna help or no?
Hey, man.
How'd you fall?
We set out to light a fire there, atop of the statue's shoulders, for our own glory and that of our ancestors.
Looks like you succeeded.
Aye, but the fire went big so quick Peter jumped back. Lost his balance.
Got lucky anyway. Could have broken his neck falling from that height.
I got some medicine for you.
This celandine should help you. Won't mend your leg, but it will make it hurt less.
Thanks. Our undying gratitude, that gets you.
The gratitude of a dying man in my case. Enjoy it while it lasts.
Shut it and show me that leg. Thanks again. God's guide you.
What'd I get? Here comes the 1 EXP. Oh, 50? What? Man, I'm really surprised. Wait, the area wouldn't let you talk to anybody in the jail, which effectively stops the game. Bug requires an uninstall and reinstall, and I'm like, no. Yeah, that's terrible, man. Yeah, I'm not getting up this mountain, am I? Can we? No. Come on, the tricks, man, they work. There we go, girl. Come on. Nah, man, we're not getting over there. Okay. Have to head off to bed. Hey, man, you take it easy, dude. Have a good one. Good luck on the monster hunts. You need a Skyrim horse. Whoa, come on. What? Oh god. I even took out my torch because I thought I was gonna I thought I had my crossbow equipped, but lol. He got scared of my torch, so that's all that mattered. Aww. What? That was so weird. My dearest Master Sigvard, I've received your letter. I thus now know that you have a great many doubts regarding the contract I've offered you, and that you clearly suffer from gross misconceptions regarding the nature of a mercenary's trade. Something which, given that this is a trade you yourself profess to practice, constitutes a highly puzzling paradox. So let me inform you that a mercenary is not paid for asking questions or listing reservations, but for performing a concrete task. This task was described in simple, unambiguous words. You are to capture a siren alive and bring her to me. If you will not perform this task, you are of no interest to me as to why I need the siren or what I intend to do with her. That should not be any interest to you. If these conditions do not suit you, I am sure I'll find another man who will not refuse my coin. What? Is this a... Oh, that was it. Weird. And the echidna that I just killed just... Whoa, Geralt. Whoops. Wait, so what's going on with you guys? Wait. What are you going on? What's going on? You're not able to open chests. That sucks, man. What happened? It's so crazy. I hate that. That would bother me so much, man.
Might want to look around some.
Bluest, hello, how are you? Wait, what? Hope you're having a good day. Or night? No, day. You guys okay? Yeah, we're good. We are good. It's weird because it feels really odd because our lives haven't really changed all that much. It always feels bad saying that too because, you know, whoops. It's like, there's like really terrible stuff happening and it feels bad because it seems like we're just downplaying everything, you know? Yeah, there's lots of terrible things going on, but for us, we're like total shut-ins anyway, so... Wait, key required? Huh? Yeah, because you work from home already? Yeah, same, dude. It's 100% like that. It's really difficult to explain to people as well. It's like I feel bad, but at the same time, I'm just like, I don't know what to say, man. It is what it is. It seems... in a really weird way, it just seems normal, but there's just other circumstances going on. Oh, there it is right there. Yes. There's other circumstances going on that is just like wreaking havoc with people's lives. Ah! Geralt, you're a witcher. You can navigate through some sticks, man. Come on. I want this guy. Hey, what's going on with my audio? There we go. Wait, Gray finally got the okay to work from home. Oh, man, that's so good. That's so good. Yeah, that's it. That was always a... Whoops, that was terrible. It was always a really big thing for for Lena. You know, just because of everything. If I... Typically the way that it works with us is if I get sick, anything that I get, she gets like so much worse. So the risk has always been there to like, you know, for her to get way more sick than I ever would from anything. So we've just kind of like adapted our lives to living that way for a long time. And it's weird. But I understand it because... So someone said to me like a really interesting thing, which was... for a lot of people who don't get why like isolation is not bad, right? Try to think of it in terms of like... So... For a lot of people who think isolation isn't bad and it just feels normal, a lot of those people will feel really like out of place at like a place where there's a shitload of people, like in the middle of a party and everyone's just like right? Some crazy party like, hey, everybody's drinking and stuff like that. There's lots of people who feel completely at home there. So if the thought of being at that place just like freaks you out, like you're just like, oh, I can't deal with that. That's how those people are feeling being isolated. And I was like, oh, okay. Like I can see it. There's lots of people are really struggling with isolation, man. They just want to get out. Sick moves. Oh, man. From those DJ days, dude. Where am I going? Wait, no. Ooh. I'm also working at home while watching Twitch. I'm the same, dude. I almost always have streams up. Almost always when I'm working, or doesn't really matter what I'm up to. I've always got someone's stream going. Tipsy, take it easy, man. Have a good one, dude. Oh, come on, girl. Nothing like a couple bee stings. Get the heart pumping. I hate... Oh! That's my fault. I was not even looking, dude. I just ran off a cliff. Come on, Geralt. I mean, you fell like 3 feet, dude. You're supposed to be a cat school witcher. You kidding me? Where's it gonna put me? That was totally my fault, man. I was reading the chat. And I thought I was safe. Where is this? Sure, blame the chat. It's true. It's true. Okay, so I'm gonna go... What the hell is that? Oh. It's a bunch of birds. Okay, I'm gonna go here. And just teleport. I didn't push you way off the cliff. Yeah. You guys are responsible for that death, 100%. I didn't do it. To get through this pandemic, it's necessary that that voice doesn't make sense.
To get through this pandemic, it's necessary that 70% of the people from the country need to be infected. Now that's how people gain resistance.
Oh, God. Oh, man. We are at the end, ladies and gentlemen. Get potatoes. What's up, man? Welcome. Oh, hang on a second. Helium has the best has. I dare to play through an entire RPG using that voice. Alright, who killed this bear? Who killed it? This is a disgrace. Oh, you can't set it alight. Okay. I mean, I was just trying to clean up. Right? I wasn't trying to hurt the bear further. I was just trying to clean up the so that we don't get those creatures that, you know, they feed on the corpses and stuff. Just trying to help nature. Final Fantasy VII Remake with a... Oh my god, no, man.
Fiend.
What? What is this, dude? I didn't even... What? How about we step out of here for a second? Wait, no, I don't want to fail it. What have I just walked into, dude? Missing son? Whoa! Okay. Okay, I see you, man. I see you. I see you. Wait. This guy's got thousands of HP. What the hell? Where are we at? Where are we at? I don't see him.
Ran off to its lair to lick its wounds. Need to track it down. Ran this way.
Okay. You think I'm gonna fall off that cliff and survive? Think again. I gotta take the easy way. Old geriatric Geralt over here. You can't fall from that distance. You kidding me? He'll perish for sure. Wait. Okay. Maybe I do need to take that.
Might want to look around some.
Okay, but hang on, let me find that thing first.
Fang and claw wounds all over the body, but those indicate feeding. He died from a blow to the head.
Wow. There they are. Okay. So now let's do the missing son. Oh. Okay, that's miles away, but yeah, let's do missing son. Maybe I can survive these falls. Did he go down that way? Oh no. Alright, this guy's going to a cave somewhere. Where is he going?
Cross to the other side.
Little shimmy down. Ran past the bear carcass. Right. Ran through here. And now he's full. What?
Get away this time.
I don't like the sound. Butchered. Long Claw Fiend Trophy. What do you think? Level 33. Wow. Done. Whoops. Level 33, dude. Melt armor, fire stream, sign intensity. Ooh, and pyromaniac. Yes. Whoops. I don't want any Quen. I do kind of want this though, so... Oh wait, no, was there something else I was trying to get here? Crippling shot, flood of anger...
Welcome, friend.
Yeah, there was nothing else I needed here, so I think I'm just gonna go for... Fire stream or... Wait, search the Fiend's lair. Why am I searching the lair? Bodies? Uh-oh.
Yellow tunic. Must be
Oh.
Ove. Avenged those boys. There's that at least.
Yeah, sorry, dude. They got destroyed, man. Okay, Roach.
Go, go.
What is this path you're taking me on, Roach? Where are you even going, dude? I let you try to figure it out, and that's what happens. Come on, dude. Genji, what's up, man? You're going in circles again, dude. Alright, screw that. You can take that. You can go off that cliff, man. Come on, dude.
Whoa there, Roach.
Good boy, Roach. Good boy. I'm proud of you for taking that weird slippity slide, whatever the hell that was.
Decent folk live here.
What became of those nice prairie lads who went treasure hunting in the woods?
Greetings. Any tidings?
Bad ones. Your son's dead, killed by a fiend. All I could do was avenge him.
I told him, son, nothing good ever came out of Pharaoh. Stay home. Your time will yet come for adventures and glory. Your reward. This gold brought me no luck. May it serve you better.
Oh, poor young man.
You went from Nilfgaard.
300 EXP. That was good. 2 streams ago, you're at level 25. Yeah. It's actually like level 22 when we started that like Isle of Mist quest. Lots of things have happened, man. We've just been charging through. Look, I have almost nothing left here. We've pretty much done every quest we could. Hey, get out of my way. Kids and everything. Get out of here. Flying knees to the head. Make way. Here we go. The Door of Ruins, huh? Yeah, we gained like 8 levels in a couple of days. It's good. Whoa, what the hell are those? What the hell? Oh, I see what they are. Damn. Oh man, they look great. I love the sounds they make. Hey, I'm just trying to get to my witch.
Damn, you're ugly.
Oh, delicious. Going here? Oh, I see. I should be able to get I should be able to get a oh, Plutia, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I appreciate those. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're well.
Might want to look around some.
Not in here.
Ow!
Hey, that didn't hurt. Don't you lie to me. Yeah, looks like I could hear a dragon. I'm tired but well. What's going on, man? Working hard? Hey, where the hell is this thing? What? No way, no way. This is not real. There is no way the chest is up here. I better save this before I die. Oh, this is gonna be freaking hilarious, dude. Oh, God. I have to look very closely in here. And that's it. Ladies and gentlemen, we're done. We have no treasure hunts at all anymore. Oh, this one's for you, man. Delicious. Okay, yeah, let's get back across here, man. I just want to get out of here ASAP. I was tabbed out, shaked my soul all of a sudden. Oh, Lena, thing. Come on, girl. You can survive it. Yes. You see, that's what I'm talking about, dude. Easy for you. Easy. Now, that's the kind of behavior I expect from a Witcher, man. None of this falling from a couple meters and you just explode on the ground in a pile of bones and gore. No one likes that version of Geralt, man. Suck it up. Get the job done.
Master! Your monks got you out. Now the grain will take you.
Oh god, dude, I'm... Wait, where the hell am I?
Welcome, friend.
Protheo, hey, thank you for the follow, dude. Thank you, man. Actually, you know what? It doesn't matter. I can go either way. I can go down to the coast. I'm going to go down to the coast. There's less traps on the way. Less ways for me to die. Oh, maybe there's not. Is that safe? Very safe. Very good. The Goria. What's up, man? Okay, so inventory. What quests we got here? Dude, I have nothing else. Holy crap. Awesome. Okay. Do you have any advice for a rookie streamer? Yeah, man, I think... Now, this is just me, but if I was starting again from scratch right now, from zero, and I had no social media and I had no following anywhere, so if I was just putting up my hand right now and being like, I want to stream, I would make sure that I was doing 100% exactly what it was that I wanted to do. And I wouldn't compromise that for anything. So if you like playing racing sim games and that's your true passion, then that's what you should be doing. You shouldn't be doing anything else. You shouldn't even be trying to play games that other people enjoy or anything like that. Just don't. Just zoom in and focus on exactly whatever it is that you feel comfortable with playing at all times.
Like you just drank some rancid fish oil.
And don't compromise on that. I think the only time you can really start to like compromise on that stuff is when you feel comfortable that your stream is growing and you've gotten you know, a crew of people that come to your stream every day and like hang out with you, and you kind of like you can start playing games with them, or you can start taking like suggestions and things like that, and you know, generally kind of like entertaining the thoughts of doing stuff for your community and things like that. And don't worry about like all the technical side of streaming. I wouldn't really worry about that kind of stuff. Just get a camera, real basic one, man. You don't need like all the best stuff. You don't need all the best equipment. None of that shit, man. You just need to feel comfortable and get used to doing that, and just start, because if you don't, it doesn't even matter what kind of camera you got or what kind of like, you know, equipment you have. If you're like super awkward, then if you've got a really good camera, that's just going to make that super awkwardness clearer. Like, it's still going to be you know what I mean? And you need to get used to that. You need to get used to that whole process of like talking and entertaining yourself when there's 0 people in your stream. And be comfortable. It still happens here, man. That still happens here on my stream, 100%. 100%, man. And I still feel goofy for doing it, right? I still feel 100% goofy for doing that. I will literally sit here talking to myself for, I don't know. I think I have spoken to myself just while I was playing a game for like more than half an hour with zero like chat interaction. And it feels weird, not because there's nobody in the chat, but because for me, I feel like it must look like I'm such a weirdo.
Damn the dogs, you don't look like one to haggle.
But you just got to do it, right? You're just sitting there like, oh shit, man, did you see that? Oh my god, dude, I've got this thing. Ooh, that guy's like really cool. You see that? Oh my god. Oh shit, I just about died. Oh man, that guy's killing me. Oh, look, let's go over here and let's check this thing out. Oh man, what am I doing over there? And you're just speaking into the void, and you need to feel like, find some place where you're comfortable with that. Right? Like, find some place where you're just totally comfortable doing that, and there's no part of your brain that is gonna like self-sabotage what you are doing with your stream, if that makes sense. I can play this guy at cards.
Don't know that I'm gonna buy anything, but I sure wouldn't mind a few rounds of Gwent.
Especially, you know what, man, the other thing is, dude, is if you're young, man, you got plenty of time, dude. There's no hurry, right? There's no hurry whatsoever. And one other thing, honestly, is that don't forget, man, that your stream is your place. Right? That's your place, man. Don't let anybody take that away. So you make it into whatever you want it to be. I know for a fact that there's people who get like stuck, and it becomes really uncomfortable because it's almost as if the stream has like got away from them. And they're now at the mercy of like the chat. They're at the mercy of their own mods and all that kind of stuff. It's just sad. Oh man, that was a shit card. Damn it. Whoa, 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 man. Calm down, dude. This is a terrible hand. You know what? I'm out. Also, when the chat says...
Up a little more, man. Go to the left. No, back to the right, man. Yeah, zoom in on that building right now. The other building, man. The other one. Go to the left. Go to... Back a little bit. Back a little bit. No. Back the other... Turn around the other way. No, the other way, man. The other way. Back the other way. Pull back a little bit. No, out a little bit. Yeah. In the corner over that way. Yeah, head over into that corner and it'll...
Shut the hell up, man. Right. Ugh. It's different if it's endearing. Like the other day when you guys were trolling me about like where to see the DLC thing, right? That's different. That is actually very funny. I appreciated that. That's different. I like that kind of trolliness, right? That kind of trolliness for me is good. But it's when it's like somebody that's like brand new to your channel, you've never seen them before, something like that, and they come in and they're just trying to boss you around, tell you how it is, all that stuff. Ah, man, don't put up with that. You don't put up with that at all, man. There you go. That was a long-winded answer to your question. Oh, you think you're gonna burn a scorch card on me like that? Yes, what do you think about this then? Oh, I should have... Nah, you see, that was... Oh, he's got another... That's hilarious, dude. Oh, man. Well, you know what? Screw you, dude, because I'm going to burn you to the ground. Yeah, you think you're laughing there playing that card, huh? What do you think about this? Mmm. Yes. And now you're dead. That's what I thought. And just to rub it in. Yes. Hey, trolling this, we were honest. That was good. That was good. I appreciated that. Okay, give me the card, dude. Give me the goods. Give me the goods. Fire elemental. Fire elemental. A level 6 siege card. Okay. N. Hello.
Damn the dogs. You don't look like one to haggle.
Show me your wares.
Show me what you got and we'll see.
Some dried fish? Are you kidding me, this guy? Alright, let's take all of his gold and give him just a whole shitload of broken, busted seashells and just utter trash. Hey man, I've got some broken spades here. Do you want those? Some busted fishing nets. Yes, I'll buy those. That's great. Really? Okay. Here's some burnt out candles. Amazing. Right? What is this? Links of chain? I mean, I guess that's useful. I found this human skull and these pieces of rotting flesh. How do you like those? Yes, I'll buy those. Fantastic. I've 8 piles of ashes. Don't ask me where I got them from. 3 piles of flowers. Oh, no. Item needed to complete a quest. What? I just bought that. I just sold it for 1. I'm surprised he didn't charge me like 700% markup for that error. Hey man, I just sold that to you for 1. Yeah, it's now worth 10. Shit.
You of Clan Brockvar?
True and blue, bred and born.
Think I found something might belong to you and your kin. Cargo from a longship that wrecked north of Ardskellig.
Ach, the Hemdall's wrath must be. Sailed out to raid the continent's coast. Must be a month now, never came back. But listen, you happen across a sword among the wreckage. Decorated, ornate. Belonged to the captain. His kin would surely want it back.
Yeah, I found it. Glad to give it back, provided the finder's fee is fair.
Naturally. Wouldn't have it any other way.
Thanks.
This unit walking around the back.
Hurry, and you might be able to recover the rest of the cargo.
We'll do just that. I've folk to round up, but thanks for bringing the news to us.
Don't mention it. So long.
What do I get? 3 experience points. Well, it was 10 levels ago, so I mean, you know. Alright, I want to know how many people have done exactly what I just did every time they try to exit the freaking quest board, man. It's like standard behavior. What do we got in this thing? Octopus! Oh, look at that. I never even looked in that crate before. Wow. And they are packed in there too, dude. Little sardines. Poor little guys. Right, Geralt? You paying attention, man? You see what I see, dude? Look. Make me sick. Okay, what do we got? I think we've done everything. Oh, no, we've got one more. I can't believe it. I can't believe we've got... Game devs must be proud. Someone is looking at that crate. I know there's a like an environment artist or prop artist out there somewhere that is just like, yo, thank you, man. Thank you, dude. I was proud of that. I was proud of that, man. Hey, Joe, man, I got a task for you, dude. I need you to make a crate of octopus. Yeah. We're going to be placing them all around the place in Skellige, man. Don't worry about it. Everyone's going to see these things. Puts in, I don't know, 6 months worth of effort, right? Painstaking detail. It's not 6 months. I'm just kidding. But you know what I'm saying. I'm trying to exaggerate it. And then there's just one copy of it in the entire game. And that artist's spirit is broken forever. True story. Where am I going? I'll be like, damn, man, I spent 2 months building that stuff. Thanks for noticing. Hell yeah. That's a big deal, man.
A storm.
Oh, really? It's always a storm, dude. We know this. We know the deal, man. It's got to be another storm, right? Did I guess right? Nope, but it's dark and stormy. I was confused when I saw I was below level 15 after days of playing. I see it isn't an easy task to level up. Day 20. Oh yeah, so I'm at day 20. I've played... Let me check. So I'm at 131 hours so far. But I will say that's actually a really, really long time. That it's like 131 streamer hours, you know, and streamer game time is weird. You should probably reduce that by about somewhere between a quarter and a third to actually get the some kind of an accurate time to what you would normally get if you played the game offline. Whoa, come on, man. Winds howling. Oh. I'm 140-ish hours in Animal Crossing. I mean, just to give you some perspective, I've pretty much done every quest that I possibly could. Okay, there is no question marks left in Velen. It's all been done. I did every single one I could. I haven't done any DLC stuff, right? So we've left that stuff behind. But I did every quest, every question mark. The only place that's left that I haven't really done much question mark surfing is here. I pretty much have done none of it. So there's probably, I don't know, getting rid of all these question marks will probably take maybe 6 minutes and 12 seconds. I don't know, maybe like 1 or 2 streams, maybe, like just solid 8 to 10 hour streams, maybe 20 hours or something like that of just straight question mark surfing. If you did it smartly, probably a lot less than that. Yeah, but like I said, it's stuff like this, like, man, even like just stopping and chatting, right? It's just minutes that just get soaked up and eaten up while you're streaming. You tend to not play like that when you're playing, you know, alone and just playing for the sake of playing.
Great. Portal closed. Looked smaller from the outside.
Intruder detected. Cease your intrusion. Leave at once.
Who's talking to me, dude? This guy?
Failure to leave when summoned. Intruder neutralization commenced.
No. No. Oh, damn it. Oh.
Show me what you got.
Over here. I'm in here. Come here, please.
No. There's loot to be got here. You can wait.
Golem probably greeted them too.
Over here. I'm in here.
Oh, man.
Golem probably greeted them too.
Talk to the man trapped behind the magical barrier.
Finally, someone's come to free me. And a famous witcher at that. Thank the gods. I'm damned lucky you happen to be in Kovir. Was it King Tancred who sent you, or the Society of Magic?
Neither, and we're not in Kovir. We're in Skellige. Local folk hired me. See, your towers brought a massive storm to their island.
We're in Skellige. So we've teleported. Oh, this is much worse than I thought.
Melly Solberg. Hey, welcome. Hello. Wait, JD, were you asking me where I'm from? Hope you're doing well. I am doing well. Thank you for asking. Thank you. It's been really cool seeing people, same people come back to the streams.
Not sure I follow.
Oh, the tower is outfitted with a defensive regulatory magic on.
What?
A defensive system magic, ensuring only the tower's owner will use it. When it detects an intruder, it locks down all the rooms, denies access.
And since neither of us is the tower's owner, the golem attacked me and you're stuck behind bars. How do we evade its other charming features?
We must deactivate the defensive regulatory magicon. The tower's prior owner wrote a treatise about removing such defenses. Gottfried's Omni-Opening Grimoire.
DRM?
There must be a copy in the tower. Find it, please. With it in hand, I can try to circumvent the security measures, send you home and take the tower back to Kovir.
Some Skelligers came in here before I did.
The corpses over there. Folk from the village nearby, right?
They came in a few days past. I was surprised to see their garb, but it Just never entered me mind we might be in Skellige. There were just a few, led by a druid. The tower warned them. They failed to heed.
Folk on Skellig usually laugh in the face of warnings. If the tower had asked nicely, and offered them a horn of mead, they might have left then. Seen my share of wonders, but a tower that teleports itself, that's something new.
This defensive regulatory magicon. I tried to access it. Must have heard. Initiated some evacuation sequence. That opened the portal and jettisoned us through to Skellige. This, in turn, naturally generated electromagnetic disturbances. Hence the storm.
Storm I promised to dispel.
Then you must find Gottfried's omni-opening
A
grimoire.
GOG. DRM and GOG? Are you serious, man? This has to be the trolliest quest in the history of RPGs. Surely. Is there gonna be like a Steam reference to this quest as well?
You clearly know who I am. I don't even know your name.
Seagull Bunce. Mage and sorcerer in residence at the court of Pompanis. This tower was to be my new home. Bought it at an auction, you see.
A tower at an auction?
It belonged to Gottfried Stamfeld, a mage of some renown. When he passed on, his heirs auctioned the edifice off. They were all wary, repulsed. None dared see what Uncle Godfrey kept in his coloured jars. If it was their contents that had stripped him of his sense of smell and taken his left eye, they put the tower on the block, along with all it contained. The price was unbeatable. I couldn't resist.
Right. Time to get out of here and send this tower home. Where do I look for Gottfried's treaties? Any ideas?
The library might be a logical place to start. The key should be in the laboratory.
Where's that?
As you enter the room opposite, you'll see the laboratory to your left. The library's straight ahead. But remember, you're an intruder. The tower is certain to want to stop you. Make things difficult at the least.
We'll see who breaks first.
Way. Okay, so wait. What? Whoops.
Goleman probably greeted them too.
Okay, before I jump into this quest, and head off into this, solving this, I'm just gonna take care of my doggies, feed him, bring him inside. So if you guys want to get a snack or jump up and get some food or something like that, now's the time. You can listen to that lightning and listen to the thunder. Don't listen to the lightning. Also, keep your distance from each other while I'm not here to be able to... You see what I'm saying? You all disgust me. Yes, I can hear that lightning before the thunder. Someone explain the goal on the screen. Oh! This thing right here. Okay, so we're actually building a town. Okay, we're building a town. Listen. So far, right, we have an armory. And this is dedicated to the shields, the levels that are in front of your guys' names, all the subs in the chat, right? This is the armory right here. That's our smith right there. Right? She takes care of all the weapons and armor, outfitting needs for all of the legends. Okay? Now, right next door to the armory, we're building a tavern, which is where we're going to be able to eat, drink mead, and just be rowdy in general. Okay, whole other room, man. And let me just tell you, it looks amazing already. So that's how that works. We also have a bunch of other buildings and stuff that we're building out. We'll get a dungeon. We'll also have like a gallows and stuff as well. A Gwent tent. I was actually thinking of something like you want an additional little place next to a house IRL. Building a real life tavern. Oh, and this is a subscriber goal, by the way. It's not money. That's a number of subscribers, and that's the total to unlock it, basically. So we're nearly there. Cheers, Stream Slug. What's up, dude? Lady of the Woods, hello, welcome. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Lady Nemiriax, hello. Huh? Oh, thank you for converting from your Prime to a Tier 1. I appreciate it. Lady Nemiriax.
A new legend is born.
Vic. Man, thank you for doing that, dude. Thank you for gifting that Tier 1 to Taiku. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, dude. In that case, step in, dude. Right? Let's get your gear up here. Start from the bottom.
Level 1, Iron Dagger.
Right there, dude. Little dagger to get you going. Okay? Sharp, dude. Trust me, this isn't made out of Lego, man. It's a real deal. It's a real deal, dude.
A new legend is born.
Oh, slug. Man. Slug nuts. Man, thank you for gifting that sub to Brian Bryan, man. You're a champion. Thank you, dude. Thank you so much, dude. Do you do it yourself? You had help? No, definitely had help. It's just my basic kind of like design skills penciled by the artist that works with us at our business, Jason Dog Hate Burger, and the actual animations done by, oh man, where are some links? Anybody, Lena, are you in here? It's easier for me to just like send you their actual like Twitters and socials so that you can see. And then they provide me with all the little bits and pieces, and then I just put it all together. make it into something real. There you go. There's Jason. JP, hey, thank you for the 100 bits, dude. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. And thank you guys for the train. What helps the most? Subs, bits, or donations? It's really just different. Honestly. Oh my god. This, yes. Oh, legend. Thank you, man. Look.
Level 1. Iron Dagger.
Right there, dude. Right there. Get used to it. Hang on a minute. I need to sort something out here. There we go. Nice dagger to plunge into the backs of your foes. Right there. Thank you guys, man. I really appreciate the generosity. Thank you so much. Champions. And then, yeah, I did like all the audio sound work and that stuff myself. Just put it together. Create some cool stuff.
Legend is
oh my
born.
god, Life, what are you doing, man? Thank you so much, dude. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. Legend. Life. Thank you for gifting that sub to Theron Marek, man. You're a champion, dude. Thank you so much for doing that. Thank you, dude.
Intruder in tower. Aqueous countermeasures in effect.
Thank you, guys. I really appreciate the generosity, dudes. Get potatoes. Oh my god, thank you for the 100 doggies, man. So you asked what's the best? Like what is the most? Wait, that's a tough question, Vic. Honestly, man, because it's all good, right? All of it is good. But if you're asking like one specific thing, like out of these things, which like gives you the most money? Or because when people gift subs out to the channel, I think that's in a lot of times that actually helps the channel, and that's kind of like what it's for, you know. It like helps. It's not really helpful to me per se, but it helps the community, which is important. It's really important. Wait, how come I can't loot this thing? Geralt, stop playing, man. It's time for loot, dude. It's actually time for loot. Okay, we got it. But yeah, it's kind of like, it's talked about a lot, man. So obviously all of the things is good. Straight dollar to dollar value bits works out to be the most effective, because if you send 100 bits, that is exactly $1, right? But it costs you like $1.30 or whatever it is, right? So Twitch takes that 30 cents, but you send 100 bits, that's 100 cents. So 1 bit, 1 cent, essentially. Donations, of course, is like a one-to-one transfer as well, and I think that you don't pay anything extra. You don't pay anything extra for that. Yeah, you don't pay anything extra for that. Just thinking back to like the donos.
Cages
But, oh, what? Oh. Okay. Maybe I need to find something in here to, like, stop it somehow? Oh, man, this is... Oh, he's not affected by Ard. Oh, God. Oh, a werewolf. Holy shit. Yes, what do you think about that?
Liquidation terminated. Insufficient resources to continue.
Oh, nice. Okay. But yeah, just recently there was like a big thing that went around from like a lot of streamers talking about, oh, gifted subs. Like, gifted subs aren't very good because it's not an efficient use of your money, but I completely disagree with that. I really did. And I don't know, I feel like gifted subs is awesome because it gives a lot of like, it's like you are giving something to the community that's there rather than you are giving something directly to me. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, it's just a different thing. But it is a good thing, I think. So it just depends on your own mindset, man. What you feel comfortable with. All of the things are good things, dude. That's where I sit. Did you play the first and second before this one? I haven't played any yet, but if I do, I'm not sure if I need to play it. Nah, you totally don't, man. You totally don't need to play all of the Witches in order to play this one. It will definitely give you some background, and you will know more things about certain characters and things like that, but you definitely don't. Why is there a cow in here? Where did this cow come from? Hello?
Torn to bits.
That cow is suspicious, man. It's probably going to turn into a monster when I turn her up. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. A 1,000 hours. What's up, dude? How are you, man? Thank you for everybody. Tesla Rage, thank you for the 100 bits, man. Get Potatoes, thank you for the 100 bits. Life for the tier 1. Tadisius with the tier 1. JP with 100 bits. Slug with the tier 1. Bick with the tier 1. Thank you guys, man. I appreciate it. Champions. I don't know, I usually gift bits from time to time. Today I felt like gifting a sub for the first time and hope it will help. Oh man, that's cool, dude. Honestly, it really is. Because there's always people that, you know, they I don't know, they might really feel like they want to subscribe to a channel but they can't, you know? And maybe that's something that they generally feel like that they really want to do, but yeah, they just can't do it, man. Just completely understandable. And once again, that, you know, there was a fairly recent thing that went around again, right, with a lot of streamers talking about whether or not streaming is a free form of entertainment that anybody should have to pay for, and it kind of split like the streaming audience, because there was a lot of people that There's a lot of streamers that believe that if you watch, you need to pay. And that's a real thing. Which is ridiculous. But there's people who feel that way. And obviously there's people who don't. Clearly, I'm one of those.
In library, collection integrity compromised.
But yeah, believe it or not, that's a whole big thing. Wait, what? Oh yeah, 100%.
Welcome,
100%. Yes, that's a real thing, man. It's a real thing. They're of the mindset that, hey man, if you're going to be spending like 8 to 10 hours having a good time here, then you need to cough up the bucks. And I was just like, you have to be kidding me.
Alchemy for Household Dilemmas Volume 3. This isn't it.
And what's weird,
Who's who among Kaviri
so
sorcerers?
the thing that was really weird about that, I don't know why I'm talking about this, but it was very interesting to me because people's psyche is just blows my mind often. But the thing that blew me away the most about that is that a lot of the people who were on that side of things, they were streamers who were massive, and they would have hundreds, maybe thousands of people in their stream, and they had tons of subs, man. And I was like, holy crap, how did you become so popular with that, with that mentality? I just didn't, it doesn't make sense to me. Like I don't know.
Looks like he's suffocated. Horrible way to die.
It didn't make sense to me.
Intersections and geomantic lines. Not what I'm looking for. Applied golemancy. Gotta keep looking.
All's well, been crazy busy, but lots of good stuff. Jeff and I have been figuring out sort of a schedule living together the first time in this, so tonight is first night doing split stuff. Oh man. Hey, good for you, dude. Good for you, man. Still confused by the cow. Same. The cow just appeared, dude. If a streamer I was watching said something like that, I wouldn't go back to the channel. Same as me, dude. I agree. But the thing is that see what you said, Mover Lauchi, for some this is their main source of income though. Like I get it. That's why it's such an odd topic, right? That's why it kind of really split the audience, because I don't know, you're either in one camp or the other. Like there's no real, you can't really like dodge around it. It's black or white. You're either of the belief that wait, did I not find this thing? You're either of the belief that
Gottfried's omni-opening grimoire. This is it.
Commencing annihilation.
Damn tower wants to gas me.
You're either of the belief that people should pay, or that people should you can just hang out, have a good time, and if they want to throw some dollars down or some bits down or anything, then that's completely 100% up to them, and that they shouldn't feel that people, they shouldn't feel pressured out of their money at all. And that's where I am. People should be grateful that people want to sub to them. It's really, I know, man, I know. But that's the thing that like really like messed with my head, because it was a lot of streamers who were really big that had that mindset, man. And I was like, I don't get it. I don't get it. I think it's because they were feeling the pressure when like a lot of people were ducking out of Twitch a few kind of like months back, and they were used to living with like thousands of subs per month, right? And then all of a sudden people were pulling back, and maybe they lost like 5-10K a month. I have no idea what that was, right? So because I'm not on that level, it's hard to imagine that scenario. So maybe it's because of that lack of perspective. That's why we don't get it. But I almost feel like even if I was in that scenario, I still wouldn't put it out there like that. You know, I still would not be brazen enough to be like,
Hey man, cough up the bucks, you cheap mother.
I just couldn't do it, man. I would feel like my soul is like, I can't do it. I just can't. Hang on, I'm catching up. The reason I got on Twitch was because this really awesome Dark Souls streamer, when he went big on here, he totally changed. Man, that sucks, dude. That's why I've always said, I've said this like at least once every couple of months. I keep saying to you guys, I'm like, hey man, if I ever start changing, if I ever start becoming like a douchebag or anything like that, or start making weird changes to the stream that is not in line with where this has been and where it's kind of like grown over the last year, then feel free to like message me and hit me up and just be like, hey man.
Yes, man, you've changed, bro. Man, this used to be all about RPGs. Now it's all about Ferraris and Bugattis, man. And gold necklaces, man. You've changed, bro.
And I'll get the message, right? I'll be like, oh. Sorry, just catching up. You guys are talking lots. It's great. I'm just trying to catch up. I enjoy being here, hanging out, and streaming, improving English skills. Dude, see, that's so bizarre. See, I would never know, because the way that you type English in the chat is perfect, right? So I would never know. That's the other thing that is really cool about streams. You never know where people are from. You never know who people are, right? You just never know, man. It's like when we were giving
a new legend is born.
Frosty. Legend.
A new legend is born.
Man, thank you so much for gifting those 6. What the hell, man? Aleph Tiago, Dagazur, Farus Mark, Bitter One, Rare Lizard, and Sylphrax. Welcome. Man, thank you, dude. I really appreciate that. Thank you for the 6, man. Champion.
A new legend is born.
Thank you, dude. Thank you. Absolute legend. We're gonna get giving out some daggers here in a second. Hey, whoa.
A new legend is born.
Amish Cloud. Hey man, you're making my CPU heat up. It's the only thing that f***s up my stream, man.
A new legend is born.
Oh god. Hey, thank you, man. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. JDJ9X, Ambitious Pixel, JJ McAllister, Dickle Dude, Killer 3 Miller.
A new legend is born.
Amish Cloud. Frosty. Oh my god, live.
Legend is born.
Oh, man. Thank you guys, dude. I appreciate it so much. Stop it. Right?
Security? Get in here. Yeah. Listen.
A new legend is born.
Make sure we take away everybody's credit cards. Right? No more. Get them out of here. All of them. Take them all.
It's done. Banned.
A new legend is born.
Listen, I can't finish my story, okay? I had a story. Keep getting rudely interrupted by you bums. Right? Think you can come in here and just be generous like that? Oh man, you guys are lucky E-Sprite's not here.
Is born.
Oh man. Life. Man, thank you for gifting that tier 1 to Blue. Thank you, man. I appreciate it, dude.
A new legend is born.
Dude, you're at like 210. Oh my god. How could you people be this rude? I know, isn't it? It's disgusting. Disgusting.
A new legend is born.
Sickening. Oh, man. Wait, I need to finish my story, you bums. Thank you guys so much, man. I really appreciate it, honestly. Thank you.
A new legend is born.
What are we talking about? Wait, no. Listen, I'm reading back up. I'm like 10 minutes ago in the chat. Hang on a minute. Skynet, you said... Wait a minute.
A new legend is
but
born.
Haz, what about that time you told me that I owe you 5 Bugattis? You still owe me. Think about that next time. Okay? Yes. 5. Right? British Racing Green. Ferrari Red. Right? I want some lime... wait, no. No, I want lemon yellow. Okay, I want jet black. And I want snow white. Right? 5. In the driveway tomorrow. Amazon Prime, man. I'm mucking around here, dude. Wait, I don't think you should be expected to pay because that throws how much money they make in the current model into disarray, I think. There are streamers on here that make good money, like buying a house level and more. The current model brought that or allowed them to make that much money, so why would they all of a sudden want people to pay? Yeah, I see, that's it. Like, there's so many ways you can take it that I don't understand. I don't get it. Maybe it's because that they grew up with that system and then it's because they grew up in when it changed, it was kind of like the whole YouTube thing, right? When the YouTube like ad revenue thing got pretty much 70% cut. Of course, all the people that were making that much money were just like, whoa, hey man, where's all my money gone? Right? And all of a sudden, the value that you put into the time that you were working is now only worth, it would be the same. Think of it like this, right? Let's say you got a full-time job and you're working 40 hours a week and your boss paid you $100,000 a year, right? And you were like, yo, I'm pimping, man. And then all of a sudden next week he came back in and said, I'm cutting your pay down to $30K a year. Same hours. Of course you're going to be like, hey, what the f***, man? That's bullshit, man. I'm out. See ya. Right? You understand that, right? It's kind of the same. Kinda. Personally, if I don't want to sub or support the channel I'm watching, I'm probably not going to watch it anyways. If I can support them, I will, but I never feel like it's an obligation. That's right. That's what I feel too. 100%. To be real, every viewer is paying by watching the ads that generate Twitch income. Dude, that's just... Let me tell... I can tell you right now, man, that Twitch ad income is nothing. It's nothing. You want to know how much money I make on my stream. If you want all my numbers, I'm happy to tell you, dude. I can tell you that I make less than $10 a month from ad revenue on Twitch. $10. Last month was like $8. $8. It's nothing. An enormous stream, like I think Harris showed his stats the other month, and he made like $80, and he averages like 500 people a stream. He averages like $80 a month. It's like nothing. Sorry, I'm still catching up. Streaming isn't like art. You don't really get orders, so I don't think it's something you should say they need to pay. Agree. It's cool if they pay. That means that they want to see you more, so they maybe don't need to work 12 hours daily in a factory or something. But you know, yeah, 100%. 100%. He hasn't changed. It's always been about the Bugattis. Alright, scrolling down. I'm not native English. That's crazy, Mr. Property. It's still so cool to see that everybody that's in here is just... We're all from all over the world, and we're just kind of like hanging out, doing stuff. I'm glad I stumbled onto your stream when you started Witcher 3. You're so down to earth. Oh, thank you, Lady of the Woods. I appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, carrying on. I'm catching up, man. I'm catching up. We really need that tavern. I know. What the hell? The chat is so generous and positive. It's lovely to see. It is, right? Metal Gear Kitty, hello, welcome. This channel saves me. You guys are too nice, man. So I'm gonna say that this tavern will open on tomorrow's stream. Maybe, dude. Maybe. Imagine getting interrupted by subs. I know, I'm such a douchebag, right? Hey man, shut the hell up so I can talk here. Stop gifting any subs. Okay, I'm speaking. There's somebody who came in right at that moment, right? It just refreshed the stream right then to hear me say that, and they're like, X. This guy. Oh man. And they're telling their mates the next day, right? Man, I went into the stream. This guy was saying. Sure. I'm catching up, dude. I'm nearly there. Trust me. Haz, you've changed, bro. You used to have only 370 subs. Might as well go ahead and put on that gold chain. Yes. Right? The day that I start... hang on a minute. Look.
Stay a while. The soup is fantastic.
Look, I'm going to just do something real quick here. Now, the day that I roll up in the stream, like this is the day that you guys can start worrying, okay? Are you guys ready? Here we go. Yo. Okay, when you see that, it's time to hit me up in the DMs. Just be like,
man. What the man?
Okay, I give you full permission. Get those out of here. Do you play ads on the stream? Only the first one you get. I don't do anything. If I could turn that shit off, I would, man. Because it doesn't. I don't get. Like I said, it's like $8 a month, man. I would turn that off so that my stream, if there was an option for me to have an ad-free stream, I would do it. But I don't have that option. I'm relatively new to your stream. Can I get a little about me from you? Yeah, absolutely, man. Welcome. Look at this. I'm Haz. This stream is all about RPGs. This is my... this is a fraction of my RPG collection. Some of these games we've played and beat on the channel. Most of them we haven't. But almost all of these I have played and beat. Okay? We just pretty much play RPG after RPG after RPG. Back to back to back. We beat one, we start a new one, we just keep going. That's what we do. My channel's been around for... not quite a year yet. Not quite a year. I stream pretty much 6 days a week, sometimes 5 days a week. When I started, I streamed every day for the first like 106 days or something like that, 110 days. 9 to 10 hour streams every day. Well, sorry, that's wrong. 8 to about 10 hour streams average. When I am streaming. And all you need to know about my chat is that they're a pack of lying, cheating, thieving, hive of villainy and scum. Right? All of them. Don't be fooled. Right? All these gifted subs and everything, man, I know the reason why they do it, dude. Huh? Yes. I know you can't fool me. So, if you've stepped into the chat and you're brand new and you've got a good soul and a good heart, man, hold on to that. Don't be converted, right? Don't get sucked into that vortex of hate and evil. Stay pure. Look at them all, look at them all lining up right there. Perfect, I fit right in. Oh, man. There you go. To be honest, I've never seen a single channel 100% focused to just RPG and truly enjoy it until this one. Yes. Well, that's it, man. I won't ever be streaming anything else here. Same, I stumbled onto the stream and I've loved it. Keeps me company during lockdown while I have to work. Well, let's be honest, pretend to work. Good. Out of context clips? No, let's stop.
A new legend is born.
Oh, Gaz John, thank you, man. Gaz John. Legend. Man, thank you for gifting that sub to Metal Gear Kitty, dude. Thank you. I appreciate it, man. Here's a sip. Also, something else that you've got to know is that I'm awfully sarcastic, right? And if you think that anything I've said on this channel is real, and that I'm telling the truth at any time, you need to wait a second. Think about it a little bit first. Having said that, I never lie. Okay? Now let that sink in as well. I'm Lucci. Oh, okay. Lucci, I'll remember. Trust me, man, I'm trying to get better at that. Lying is bad for people and Haz is a bad person. That's right. I never kill animals in this game, right? I'm in every RPG I don't hurt animals. I only punish the wicked. Right? I smite the wicked. And I'm a champion of justice. Yes. And if you're here long enough, you'll see it. It will just happen. Okay, can we finally get back to the game?
This it?
It is indeed. Now, back away a bit. I must deactivate the barrier.
I must. I'm not backing away anywhere. I'm gonna walk straight in.
Isolation chamber open.
Yeah.
Disturbing indications of freedom.
Quick, loot it, loot it.
There. At last.
Looked easy.
The hardest part is yet to come. We must reach the heart of the tower and cast a deactivating spell. The tower will surely do everything in its power to stop us.
Oh, come on, man. Nah, see, don't believe... This is what I'm talking about. Don't believe anything. For all the new people in the chat, don't believe anything that the rest of the chat is showing you there by those Twitch clips. Okay, those are all deep fakes. These guys are really smart. They take my stream and they put like a little... They put like me here into other people's streams. Slaughtering animals, killing the innocent. Nah. Look closely. Deep fakes everywhere, man. Right? Pay attention. Examine it. Get it under a microscope.
Lead the way.
You'll see the truth revealed.
To the central chamber. Try to power down the security measures. The defensive regulatory magicon could react.
Was I supposed to be listening to what that mage was telling me to do? Hey. What about poor Wham? Wham attacked me, dude! I can't be held responsible if the creature is gonna kill me. Right? If I'm about to die, I'm allowed to protect myself. If I see a wild animal has that look in his eyes, right? And he's like, oh, Geralt, it's your time, son. I'm allowed to be like, nope. No, it's not, man. Wow, this guy had a terrible existence. He had some books and a bed. And some cheese, 2 apples, and a loaf of bread. And that's it. Not even any Gwent cards. Okay, I'm gonna save this. I never saw that duck one, you vile villain. What? No, man. Live synthesizers redeemed a dad joke. He says, many seek the solution to what happens after death. One could say they seek a necromancer. Oh, man. Oh. Terrible.
Intruder detected. Defensive regulatory magical threatened.
What? I was just trying to pick up some loot. What? Come on, come on. Oh my god, what are we doing here? Oh god, I'm stuck. Oh. Holy crap. Nope. Alright, can I loot in peace now? Wait, hold up, dude. I need to loot your tower. Look, the tower doesn't need any of this stuff. This guy has a terrible existence. Dang, savage. Sounds like my apartment. I'm sorry, dude. But you know. So you kill animals and lie. Wait, no, dude. No. It was an accident. Sometimes accidents happen, but there's been so many times where I've saved animals. Right? Alright, think about that. Let that sink in. Chat, has no one realized that Haz has kept the tavern locked behind a paywall so we can't use the toilet? We need to get more subs to open the tavern. What? That's not true at all.
Gottfried's treatise proved highly useful. It's over. Had you not arrived, I'd still be in that cage, surely. It's a trifle, but take it, please. Proof of me gratitude.
Thanks. Though I'd be more than satisfied if you calmed that storm, then took this tower somewhere else.
Consider it done. And should you ever visit Kavir, do stop by Pompvanis. Aboragi, Barathayan.
Wait, what are you doing?
Hey, you better be sending me to the right place, dude.
Not this way, the door.
Of course, right. Moonblade. I bet it's trash. I bet it's trash. Well, another sword for the collection. Another sword for the collection. Can you imagine what those guys standing over there just saw, man? Some like ball of light just appears out in the middle of nowhere and Geralt just flies out of it, splashes into the water. RPG champion. Oh, boom dog. That's for you, dude. That's for you right there. That's it for me. Take care, everybody. Amazing to see chat popping. GG's, everyone. Thanks as always. Amen. Take it easy, dude. Have a good night. How good does this water look, man? Right? Makes you want to jump in and frolic with Geralt. Right? It looks so clean and clear. Like you could just drink it. Right? You could just gulp it. Like it doesn't look like salt water. Right? In fact, this isn't salty water. This is clear water. How do I know that? Trust me. I would never lead you astray. Like an ocean drainer? Oh. Inside dad jokes now, is that? We've reduced ourselves to that level?
And in one piece.
One soaking wet piece.
Will you teach me to fly?
Another time, maybe.
Never seen such marvels in me life. Boom, flash, tower disappeared, and you was falling from the sky. And the storm. Gone in an instant.
Now, didn't I tell you? It's what a witcher we needed. Hey, can't do better than an expert. And expert work deserves a fit.
Yes, that's it, man. You better dig deep in those pockets now. Couldn't agree more.
Always knew on Skelligers were honest folk.
Hey, well, if you ever come through here again, stop in. You'll be welcomed with open arms.
Thanks. Farewell.
Hold up. We need loot.
Wait, Witcher. Did you happen to see me brother in there? Horn's his name. He went in with the druid and a few other lads.
I found your friends. They're all dead. I didn't find anyone inside. Now I gotta tell them, dude. We gotta tell the truth. We've gotta be good.
I found your friends. All dead, unfortunately. Sorry.
Told him not to go. But he wanted glory.
Let's go home, Jarl. No point standing here. Farewell, Witcher. Thanks again for helping.
65 gold, huh? Wow. Unbelievable. Vic, gotta get some sleep. Have a good night. Take it easy, man. Have a good one, dude. See you again tomorrow. Glad I'm not the only person who appreciates great looking water in games. Oh yeah, I love it. Right. What annoys me, right? What annoys me in games like this is if it's a brand new RPG and I see water like that, the first thing I do, if I don't know that I can't swim in the game, the first thing I do is just be like and try to see if I can swim, right? Like one of the first things that I will do. And if I run down to the water's edge and then I'm like stuck in like an invisible wall, I'm always like, and then I walk back up on land, okay? And then I never look at the water ever again. And I mark that game down by 1,000 points. Because it disgusts me now. Wait, did you read the book? No, I didn't read the book. Was I supposed to read the book? Do I still have the book? Or did I lose it? Oh no. Is the book gone? The book is gone, isn't it? The book is gone, dude. No, I didn't do it. Wait, there's a quest right here.
He failed the trial of the path. I never expected.
Hello, young lady. How can I help?
Couldn't help overhearing your conversation. Trial of the path. What is it?
An age-old Unskellig tradition. Young men must complete the path. Only then do they turn true warriors.
So what's this path like?
Old Gunnar can tell you all you want to know about the Path of Warriors. He's the one leads the ritual. Lives at the foot of Mount Ardaclove.
Whoa, this dog's going crazy, man. Someone take care of that. And there's a sheep there, running amok. Look at it.
You're a witcher, right?
Yes, correct. Okay, up this way.
Ah! What are you looking at?
What did you just say to me? Huh?
Friend of y'all's, see if you're a
What did you just say to me? Oh, that's right. Turn around. Okay. Disgusting. Foul language. Oh, what's down here? Farm animals out of control. I know. What's the world come to, man? You guys seen that there's like wild animals claiming the city, like abandoned cities, man. You guys seen that footage? There's like goats and deer in the middle of giant cities right now because of like the lockdown. How crazy is that, man? How crazy is that? It's unreal, dude. I thought that kind of stuff would take months, man. They're in there right now.
A warrior with two blades.
One's more than enough for any who knows how to fight.
Best blade's not worth shite if a weak arm's swinging it, eh?
I don't know you. You don't know me. So what's your problem?
These isles were ours alone once. No foreigner dared set foot here. And if they did, they'd not return home. The good days, those.
Definitely not for those unlucky enough to land here. You gunner?
Who's asking? And why?
I want to travel the path of warriors.
No outlanders ever dared. But if you've had your fill of life, go on, try.
What do I do?
Path's got 2 offshoots. One leads into mountain peaks, the other into the bowels of the earth. Traverse both, and you'll have proved your valor.
Really? Okay. Sounds interesting.
Tell me about the mountain path.
It leads along the crest of Mount Ardic Clove. You'll find a crimson shawl at the peak. Bring that back as proof you've reached the path's end.
Okay.
Doesn't sound like much of a challenge.
Clear you've not spent much time in our mountains.
Can you tell me more about the underground path? Is a cave of some sort?
Aye, but the corridors leading to it are flooded. No Continentals ever managed to swim them. Takes training since youth. A lot of diving after pearls.
We'll see about that. What else?
At the cavern's end, a surprise awaits. Take what you find there, bring it to me.
A surprise? What kind?
You'll see. So long as you get to the end. So long as the harpies don't get you.
This guy.
Well, I'm not scared to try.
Not just foreign, but dumb too. Well, no curing that.
Well, run to the top of Mount Ardiclove. Grab the crimson shawl. Then reach the cave. At its end, you'll find something I'm not about to describe. On you go then. Show the world what you're worth.
Alright, I will see you in like a second, dude. Descend down into the cave entrance. Okay. Wait. Wait, hang on a minute. Am I going the right way? Descend down into the cave entrance. It's like got me going up. Oops, no, wrong one. Man, say that 1 billion times fast. Oh, hang on a minute. Hey, that guy back sitting on the chair like... I told you this difficult, man. You didn't listen. Now you're dead. I know, man. Geralt's a geriatric dude. He can't fall like 3 inches and without snapping his legs in half. Right? Takes a tiny little tumble and he's like, oh, my legs, man. Hey, dude. You were just laughing at me a second ago because you watched me dive off that cliff, huh? Well, here I am back, you see? That's why you can't defeat me, man. You can't defeat me, dude. Professionals here. Right? Ah, look at that. We jump off that. Like, easy talk. Easy talk. Ah. Wait, I've been here. No, I've actually been here, though. So how the hell do we get to that, how do we get to that shore?
What now, you piece of filth?
Yes. Geralt, come on now. Is this the segment where you pick one chat member to blame and they get a hot 10? What? I've never done such a thing, but you know what? That's a great idea. Upon every death, not my fault, man. Definitely not my fault, right? It has to be someone else's fault. Just gotta be. Oh! Oh, Geralt, see? Just about stepped to his death there.
The white-haired one goes to his death. Nay.
What are you?
Warriors.
What? Come on, man. The agility is astounding, right? Skill. Oh, no. No, I can't fight here, dude. No. Oh, God. I can't fight on this tiny ledge. I can't. Oh, God. Okay, this is going to take amazing skill. Put that away, dude. Cake, what's up, man? Welcome, dude. Oh, come on. Wait, I've already been up here, though. Right? I've already been up here.
Magic. A place of power.
Yeah, man. Right, I've already got the red cloth then. So whereabouts is the old, where's the cave? Right? Ooh. Here we go, right into the cave mouth, huh? Whoops. Kudzu, hey, what's up, man? Welcome. Adrian, what's up, dude? How are you? Oh, man. What are we looking at here? What are we looking at? A deep dive. Okay. Alright, Geralt. It's time for us to die, man. Right? We're gonna die of drowning here, but... I thought I saw... I did. You're fine, Geralt. Trust me, dude. Just keep swimming towards the light. You've got this. I believe in you. We'll come back here and we'll get the loot. Okay, let's just make sure that we can swim. Wait, can we go up here? Is there any loot back in that tunnel? Nope. Okay, let's keep going. Or is this the place I need to... Do we hop up here? Nope. Okay. hop up anywhere. Nope. Okay. Oh, someone's angry. Someone didn't get his morning donut. Don't you lie to me, man. There was loot here. There it is. Go, Geralt. Swim, man. I believe. Are the legends broken? Says 404. I know. We're almost at 1,000, dude. Wait, there's... Oh, here we go. Here we go, finally.
Rats. Real pleasant place.
Wait, so what's down in there? Random water? Yes, there we go. Whoa, whoa, what the hell is this? I have to jump across to there? Okay, okay. No way. Is this the end of the tunnel? What? Wait. Travel through to the end of the tunnel and collect the proof. No, man, I think we went the wrong way, dude. There must be another way. Oh no! I can't get back up there? Oh, dude, no way. Yeah, you can't beat me, dude. I know the tricks. Try to block off that way back, huh? Try to block that way off to me. That ain't happening, son. Oh, which way do I go? This is back where I started. Okay, Geralt, I know that just broke your leg in half, man, but just take some dried fruit. We'll fix that shattered femur right up. Alright, start eating those fruits and nuts, man. We'll rebuild it. Quick, smart. Delicious. Okay, so it's down here, right? There is something. Oh. Okay, we missed a little bit of loot. Okay, we missed that little bit of loot. We're fine now. Somebody asked earlier where I was from. I'm sorry that I only just really remembered your... Okay, let's go again. Remember your question right now. I'm from New Zealand. I don't really have a strong New Zealand accent though, because I left New Zealand at a fairly young age, and I've kind of worked internationally all over the place, so I'm quite used to working really close with just accents from all over the place. That's kind of what happens when you work in the games industry, right? Especially if you work at large companies and kind of travel in those circles, you end up working with people from just all over the world. And when you live and work with people from all over the world, your accent just kind of morphs all over the place. It's really weird. Reached the end of the tunnel. Wait, what? Is there something else that I didn't do? What if... Geralt, stop your complaining, man. Come on, dude. Where's my UI gone? My health bar's disappeared.
Show me what you got.
You got nothing. Hello, cow. Get out of my way. Did I get my Final Fantasy 7? No. No, because I never bought a physical edition, because I wouldn't buy a physical unless I could get the collector's edition with the figurine and everything, and I couldn't. So that's what sucks about living in New Zealand, dude. You can't get that stuff. Oh. It's terrible.
Best blade's not worth shit. You bring news?
Path of yours wasn't easy, but I managed to get to the end. Here's proof.
First Outlander to complete the trial. A feat worthy of respect. I'll make sure news of your deeds spreads across the 5 Isles. The favor Lady Brand did for her son sure did bear a high price.
50 EXP, nice. Assault gauntlets, okay.
The favor Lady Brand did for our son sure did bear a high price.
Suent mushrooms? Hardened leather?
Best blade's not worth shite if a weak arm's swinging it, eh?
Hey, you okay? Whoa, whoa! Look, I understand why you're terrified, man. He's got an invisible sword. I know, dude. Are you... Yeah, I see it. I see it. I see it, dude. Can you use your words, though? Not helping. Dude. Whoa! Huh? I get it. I get it. Whoa! Look, that's why you guys were... That's why they were stressed out. Are you guys okay now? Are we good? Good. I know, he's still weird, man, because he's still got the invisible sword. I know, man. Okay, God, I'm sick of it. It was the bear looking for his TP. Huh. I actually need these. I need these things, so I can't like just let him go, I guess. mutagens. I need those red mutagens, man. Crying. That was ridiculous, man. I don't know what the hell was going on there. Which is full of... I'll tell you something. Since we've started this playthrough, this game has given us non-stop, like literally so many stupid things to like clip and look at. The most ridiculous stuff has happened playing this game. It's been great. Della, what's up, man? How are you, dude? I hope you've been well. It's been a long time. Seems like it's been years. Pam, param. The horse hydra was the best. Oh man, what a ridiculous thing. What is that? Blood moss. Okay. I'll take it. Probably been growing there for 100 years. Geralt, what did you say? Huh? Yeah, you better watch your mouth. What do you think about that, huh? You're a knee to the back of the spine. Oh, bring it then.
Take a hammer to you.
Yeah, that's... Listen, I'm sorry. I put these away. Intimidating the kitties. We don't want that. As they stop selling raspberry sticky Tim Tams, you know what? You know what? You know what, man? Like, I wasn't going to say anything, but I saw that. I went to the Tim Tams stand in the supermarket the other day, and there was a whole spread, man. I could see them all, dude. Every flavor, and I was like, oh, yes. It's time for me to get some raspberry chocolate Tim Tams. Oh, none. Man, I wanted to get some kind of manager down there and just be like, hey, do you know who I am? Do you know who I am? Right? You better get some raspberry Tim Tams in here now. Right? I'm going to tweet about this to my 3 followers, and you're going to hear about it. Trust me on that. Okay? Oh, man, it's going to be a nightmare for you guys. Yeah. What's a Tim Tam? Oh yeah, man, it's like the I'm gonna write a letter. Are you serious? Dude, that's so good. Oh man. That is so good. Oh man. I hope that you get free Tim Tams.
We'll stick together. It'll all work out.
Time for a strongly worded letter. I hope, honestly, Debbie, I hope that you start that letter with, do you know who I am? Right? Guaranteed to work every time. Okay? Whoa, whoa, why are you flexing like that?
Greetings.
You've been busy, but they closed your pub. Oh, man. Sucks, dude. There's so many people that have been affected in negative ways with everything that's happening. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. What's a Tim Tam? It is the greatest chocolate, biscuit of all time. And when you slam it, it becomes this, it transcends from a standard biscuit into this whole other thing that you can't even comprehend the goodness of it. I've made a few conversions over the last months that I've been streaming, right? We made a few conversions. People are like, what's a Tim Tam? Oh, what's a Tim Tam Slam? And then I do one on the stream and they're like, what in the hells? They go away and they do it and they're like, yo, I did it. I actually did it, man. And now I'm doing a whole packet's worth. Yes. And then they're like, Haz, you gave me diabetes. And I'm like, not me, man. Right? Nothing to do with me. Now, how about Geralt? Let's get back to it.
Business is booming for as I can see.
Better believe it. Every man and his hound wants to fight in the cursed arena.
My cut of the proceeds must have grown sizable.
And how? Here.
Always a pleasure doing business in Skellige.
Okay.
Come again, eh? Great things are bound to happen here. Mark my words.
I hope they do. Good luck.
1 EXP. 20 crowns. There's a Tim Tam Slam where you bite off the corners, use it like a straw to drink tea, hot chocolate, and eat it whole. That's the one, man. That's the one. Yep. Business is booming. I know these guys are like, yo, dude, look at this sack of gold, man. There's 20 coins in here. Can you believe it? I'm like, man, do you see this sack that I'm wielding right here? There's 30,000 gold in this sack, man. You disgust me. Listen, if there was an option to just like throw coins in the air at all of these guys so they can turn into a bunch of animals, collecting them all up off the ground like M&Ms, then I would.
Looks like rain.
Look at this guy down on the ground there doing push-ups, man. What a beast. I guarantee you he could do that all day and all night, man. Thousands of push-ups a day. What an animal. Captive? Huh? Why are you captive? There we go. I moved you off your spot, at least. There we go, like kicked into action. See that? Captive no longer. Imagine if her name changed to Free. Free Agent. See, I do good. I do good in this world.
Did I lack me hurt on that?
Oh, that god.
Did I lack me hurt on that?
Oh, that's brilliant. Oh god, dude.
Did I lack me hurt on that?
Oh man. I don't know why that made me laugh so much, but it's good, man. There's so many funny things in this game, dude. So look, I don't have any more quests to do. I'm literally done. I've done everything.
Did I lack me hurt on that?
So, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna fast travel to Novigrad. Okay, I need to hit up Hattori here. See if I can upgrade any of my weapons.
Geralt had to face Eredin, but could only hope to beat him with the help of friends. The Wild Hunt could be defeated with exceptionally powerful magic, so Triss and Yen set out to reconvene the Lodge of Sorceresses. Avalach, too, began to lay plans of his own.
I want to try Tim Tam Slam whiskey sometimes. It might work. No. Unless you heat the whiskey. It has to be a hot material. Listen, there's a method. Okay, the liquid has to be a hot enough temperature to turn the inside of the Tim Tam into liquid chocolate or whatever flavor Tim Tam you buy. So you gotta warm whiskey or something. Warm whiskey though? I mean, It could totally work, man. It could totally work, dude. I mean, man, you're gonna get, that's gonna be crazy, dude, because you're gonna be like, why stop at 1? You know what I'm saying? Then a whole thing of Tim Tams down, right? And half a bottle of whiskey later, you're gonna be like, yeah.
Know what they say about you lot?
Higher. That's what we shoot.
Hot toddy. Man, I remember the first time you guys said that and I was like, what the hell is that? Now I know.
Greetings, Ibeer.
Greetings, Geralt. How might I be of help?
Oh, it's been a long time, dude.
Listen, would you...
Listen, would you... Yes, certainly would. Mastercrafted feline. I'm 1 level away. I am 1 level away to Mastercraft. I need to get that level. Okay? I need to get that level. So what can I do to get it?
Listen,
whoops.
Would you...
I'm gonna repair these up. Sell this junk, right? Sold. What is this? Witch Hunter's armor? Sold.
So long.
It's great, man. Anybody still wondering? Wait, sorry, Tadicius. I saw your message. I just ordered some dark chocolate, strawberries and cream, and original Tim Tams because I want to try them. Oh man, you're not gonna be disappointed. Trust me, man. They are really, really great, and they are so try them and then try a Tim Tam Slam afterwards. Man, you're gonna be addicted, dude. I'll be here Saturday. Nice. I want to hear the feedback, right, on Saturday's stream. Come on, get down off the stash, Geralt.
Got a minute?
For you, my friend, always.
See you, Dandelion.
Just wanted to say, see you, Dandy. Take it easy, young man. Doodle doodle doo. Okay. So, I want to hit level 34. I gotta hit it. So, because of that, I think I'm going to go tackle a whole swag of question marks in Skellige until I hit 34. Then I'm going to mastercraft all my stuff. And then I guess we're pushing on with the game. Right? Because there's nothing else left for me to do. I've done everything, man. So let's see, we got any question marks on this island? Nope. Let's hit all the islands first. Make sure we get rid of them all. It's weird. Dandelion is called Ritterspawn in German, but Dandelion means Lowenzahn when you translate it. I just butchered those words. I apologize. I'm sorry, but yeah. Isn't that weird? And that feedback better be positive. Oh man, Ocean Trainer. Already on it. I don't want to hear nothing about, man, those cookies were just ordinary. Why is it called a Tim Tam Slam? Because you slam the Tim Tam, man. Right? A Tim Tam Slam is, it's an act. Right? You got to take a hot chocolate. There's a skill to it, man. You can't just be willy-nilly here. You think I'm joking, but I'm deadly serious, right? It's hard to describe it without actually physically doing it, but you got to bite the opposing corners out of a Tim Tam, okay? And then you got to dunk one end of the Tim Tam into the hot beverage, and then you use the Tim Tam like a straw, so you suck up through the Tim Tam, right? The hot chocolate or the tea or whatever it is that you're using, so that it turns the inside of the Tim Tam into liquid goodness, right? Liquid, kind of like chocolatey cream, right? But you can't suck it too much, okay? Get your mind out of the gutter, right? You can't suck too much or too hard, because then the Tim Tam will collapse, right? It will just fall apart in your fingers, and it will fail. It will fall into the cup, and it's game over, right? But you can't suck too little, because then the Tim Tam will still be solid, man. You got to suck just enough, right? So that it's still solid, but the inside is gooey, right? And then when you reach that point, you just down the whole thing, right? One mouthful, man. Done, right? Easy. Just like that. I can't tell if Haz is lying or there's something called a Tim Tam. I see I've arrived in time for some wisdom. Oh, man. No, there is something called a Tim Tam. It's the greatest chocolate biscuit of all time, man. Trust me.
Geralt had to face Eredin, but could only hope to beat him with the help of friends. The Wild Hunt could be defeated with...
You'll see, man. You'll see. You think I'm kidding, but when you get the Tim Tam and you're trying to find that balance, right? Trying to find that balance, you'll see, man. You'll be like, oh shit, I sucked up too much liquid. Now it's falling apart, right? Or you'll be like, oh, that one didn't go so well. I need to try it again. Trust me, man. You'll be like, whoa. And then after like a few, you will start to be like, now I've got this technique down. And then you'll be like, I need to buy a few more boxes of Tim Tams, packets of Tim Tams. Yes. I looked up Tim Tams. See? I told ya. Christian, what's up, man? How are you, dude? Okay, I need to get to... Let's... Oh, hang on a minute. Let me get some enhancements here, just in case we run into some bad men down in the caves. Okay, we need protection. I just need a few question marks to hit level 34 so we can get Mastercraft. That's all we need. I've googled Tim Tam. It's like mana cuts. What the hell? It sounds painful. Tim Tams are delicious. Okay, where is this thing? Wait, is this the one that you guys told me not to go into here because this is a story quest? Is that what this is? Man. Not, dude. Oh god, way up there, dude. Ah. Oh god. I'm glad to see the gaming streams are going so well. Hope you're doing well. I am, man. Yeah, much. I'm so... Dude, let me tell you something, man. Honestly, I have never felt so like relieved of stress. This was easily the best decision that I could have made with regards to like art and everything, man. Just everything. So good, man. And it was Lena that pushed me to do it, and I'm really glad.
Welcome, friend.
Definitely the most healthiest thing I could have done. For sure. Okay. You're excused, Sully. Just this one time. There's a good... Wait, no, don't put it down. What? I saw you doing some great moves, man. What the hell? She buried that sword in those rocks, like... I can't let anybody see those secret techniques of the School of the Dragon. Wait, get out of here. Walbin, what's up, dude? Welcome. Addis, Pam, Param, Pam, Pam, Param, Pam, Param.
Pam, param, pam, pam, param. Pam, param.
Just wait for it. Wait for it. Right. That's enough of that. See? You don't muck around. Monster nest, huh? Good old monster nest. Oh! Whoa, whoa! Oh my god, I didn't notice. I didn't notice. Okay. I was playing so recklessly. Sorry, Geralt. Jeez. Oh god, dude. Oh my god, dude. Why are they hitting for so much damage? What the hell? Holy crap. Wow, I don't know what the hell was going on with that.
He's got their nest here.
Dude, those guys were like 3-tapping me. Oh no. Okay, what did that give me? That gave me not a lot. Man, gotta tell you, dude. Maybe I underestimated how many question marks it's gonna take to get me to the next level. Alright. You know what? There's a boat down here. It's time to get our sail on, dude. Ooh, wait, was that 2? Oh. Hang on, was that 2? I'm trying to make my last greater mutagen as well. It was 2. Nice. Why don't you use shield magic? It makes the game too easy. For me. I feel like it makes the game really, really easy. Oh god. I didn't know what that was. Oh man. Dude, Geralt. Dude, get on the boat, man. Oh god. Dude. Is this boat functional? Okay, yeah, it is. God. Schrodinger's boat, yeah, 100%. Oops. Oh man, here we go. Look, man. I'm gonna be positive about this. Okay, there's a lot of sailing. Right, so we're gonna up our boating skills and see if we can capsize this thing. What? Turbinator, what's up, man? Oh, dude, I'm glad. I'm glad about this. Right into the smuggler's cache. Right, let's get out of here. Right. Let's take a deep dive. What do we got down here? Drowned dead. dead. That's what I like to see. What do you think about that, man? Huh? Okay, let's snag that. I hate this water. I hate it, dude. I can't believe a game makes me feel that way. Oh. We were talking about this the other night. I can't handle water if I can't see the bottom. Like, look at that. It's just nothingness. Nope. Nope. What's going on with my boat? Hello? What's happening with my boat? Whoa, whoa, whoa! What? Wait. What? What the hell's going on with my boat? What? It's destroyed. Wait, it's in perfect condition. What the hell's going on with it? Is it because there was a... Oh my god, please don't sink, dude. I can't reverse. Oh, here we go, here we go. Let's get out of here, man. Bermuda Triangle there, dude. It was swallowing my boat. Avoid the debris. So it was because the debris was messing with my... like it was rubbing up against the boat. Oh, God. Okay, so I won't sail right into the... But it was sinking, man. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Shh. How am I doing? I'm doing good, man. Thanks for asking, dude. Yeah, I'm doing good. You won the Gwent tournament last night, the high stakes one? Oh, dude, you're kidding me. Okay, okay. Did I get them all? Okay. If I leave the boat, am I going to come back to a boat? I don't want to swim all the way. No. This guy's gonna surface. Oh, did it die? I feel like there's a spawner. I feel like there's some kind of siren spawn here. Oh god, look at this water. It's infinite. The ocean. Oh, no. Ugh. What about monster corpses? Will they, like, wreck my boat? Yes. Oh, God. Yeah, that Gwen tournament was fun. I like that tournament. It's just Smuggler's Cache after Smuggler's Cache, man. At least I can see the bottom. I'm happy with that. I'm okay with that. Let's go. What is my weight? 168. Okay. Down limit. What's up, dude? Oh, nothing. Okay, so we cleared out those. You know what? While we're out here, because we are literally never going to come back out here, let's see what's on this island. Right? Do you think the developers put something something on this island? Actually, you know what? Let's stop. Get off the boat. These guys are gonna wreck it. You think there's something on this island? A treasure chest. Whoa, whoa. Oh no, dude. Where are you? Where are you at? Where? Huh? Come on down into the water. It's nice and warm in here. Oh no. Oh, Drinsan. Drinsan.
Just a little more for that cozy tavern.
Oh man. Drinsan, thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. No, 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 Geralt. No, 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 no. Come on, man. Oh god. Perfectly timed. Perfectly timed. No, don't be fooled. Yeah, we got it, we got it. Okay, so the... Oh my god, there it is. There's the chest. They did put something out here. I can't believe it, dude. They put something here. Oh god. Wow. And what's funny, I don't know if you can climb up from here, but let's have a look. Let's see if you can climb up from... Oh, you can? Yeah, you can. Okay. I was going to say, it would have been funny if you had to walk up the way that I did. Is that thing any good? Probably not. What was it? HazVsRPG Akaton? Trash. Drinsan, thank you so much for the 362, man. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. You're a legend. A single dumpling at the top? It's like, yes, I heard you like dumplings. Well, there you go. There's a lesson. Oh, dude, reversing this thing is just... Okay, so I got that stuff done. I need to teleport here to this harbor. Okay, we'll teleport to the harbor. We'll go and offload this junk. Anybody know any good scary movies on Netflix or Prime? Is Lena still in here? She could probably tell you a few. Horror extraordinaire over there. Okay, let's go here. Offload this junk. The Mandalorian looks like Boba Fett from Star Wars. Wait, have you not seen The Mandalorian? Oh man, you gotta watch it, dude. Okay. I'm not even a... I'm not a huge Star Wars fan. I'm not. I know, man, calm down. Shh. But the truth is, yeah, I'm not a huge Star Wars fan, and... Mandalorian, however... Pretty good, man. Pretty good, dude. I liked it. Nah, see, I actually loved the original Star Wars. I'm not a fan of the new stuff, man. I know that's sad. I know, but I'm just not. I'm just not, man. It just... There's something about this, like the soul of the franchise is gone. It just feels different. It just feel... It's so hard to describe, and it sounds so shitty and wishy-washy as well, right?
Wouldn't mind a look at your
It
stock.
sounds bad. It just sounds like you're trying to be one of those people who's just like, oh man, you're just, you know. It's like, nah. It's different. It's different. Things have changed, man. Hindersfjall, heavy armor. Ooh, I need to see what that looks like. I haven't seen that yet. Whoa, $299? Okay, let's get some repairs going. Oh. I think maybe Star Wars is over for me. You feel the same? Like I really did love I did love the original Star Wars. I even enjoyed, not love, but I even enjoyed the episodes 1, 2 and 3. I didn't hate them, right? But the new stuff, it almost feels like a kids show. I don't know whether that just makes me a freaking like a grumpy old man, and it's fine. I'm happy with that, honestly. If that makes me just an old person, that's totally fine. But it just doesn't feel the same. Like I lost it somehow. I don't know. You're pale. Wait, when does this guy become active? What is it? Is it like in the afternoon or something? There we go.
The favor Lady Brandon.
Interested in a weapon? There's a tale behind every item I've got.
Let me see what you got.
What are you peddling?
Alright, we sell this stuff and we get the hell out of here. And he's loaded, this guy. Okay, actually, I just want to try on that armor. See what it looks like.
So long.
What does this armor look like, Gerald? Hey, that looks pretty cool, man. Dude, yeah, I like that armor. That's badass. Covered in Mentos, right? Peppermint. Anytime he wants to clean his breath, just pick one off. Perfect. Plentiful supply as well. Thumbs up to the armorsmith. Good thinking, man. I need those. Okay, now let's sell them.
Interested in a weapon? There's a tale behind every item I've got.
What are you peddling?
Sell that. 356 gold. Carabella, huh? Nope. Okay, that's us. We're done.
So long.
Oh!
Make that guy drop his sword. Okay, we did a 720 last time. I don't think it's possible to do any more than that, but we'll see if we can pull off another 720. Ready? Unacceptable outcome. Load game. Absolutely unacceptable. I refuse. Nope.
Geralt had to face Eredin, but could only hope to beat him with the help of friends. The Wild Hunt could be defeated with exceptionally powerful magic, so Triss and Yen set out to reconvene the Lodge of Sorceresses. Avalach, too, began to lay plans of his own.
I love Star Wars, but I haven't been feeling the soul in the movies. It's so much talk. Wait, too much talking directly to the audience as a fandom. I'm not sure I even thought of it that deeply. It just. But you're probably totally right, man. I just felt like if you watch it, this is what you can do. If you watch the original, if you watch episode 4, 5, and 6 back to back, and then you jump to, I don't know, one of the recent ones, there's this sense of good old-fashioned adventure that just somehow got missed for, I don't even know what it got replaced by. It doesn't, it feels more like a, how to describe it, dude. Like, it feels different because it feels like the original episodes were like, here is this thing that we need to tell you. And the movies now feel like they're more along the lines of, here is this thing that you guys wanted us to make, right? Right? Is this the thing? And it's, for me, those two really kind of leave me feeling like when I leave the cinema and the movie's over, I just feel totally different about it. It's not that I hate it. It's just more. It's just like one feels very different. Okay, I'm not sure if this is going to work. I feel like I'm going to slide off this and it's going to be a nightmare. One. Ooh, 720. Nice. Clap it up, man. That was a 10 out of 10, dude. Olympic level. Hey, that's a long ass dive, man. Look at that. Look at that.
Dirty
The favor Lady Bran did for our son sure did care.
Yeah.
Bran those swords, but I prefer we trust the axe.
I heard Grey Inga altered your son's
Right,
future.
I have to actually put some stuff in here. I gotta put those trophies in here as well. It is, man. That's the thing. So that's where I have the sympathy, right? That's why I have full sympathy, man. I don't like blame anybody for the way that the movies turned out or anything like that. It's more like that would be very, very tough because there's a lot of people that would be expecting something very, very different. And there's a lot of fans that, dude, it's totally like the Baldur's Gate 3 thing. It's exactly the same, 100%. Right? There's always going to be two completely different camps. And one of those camps is going to be disappointed. So you step forward, making a Star Wars, like you step into that franchise, and immediately everybody expects something because they know what that franchise is. And when something gets that massive, whoa.
Respect.
Man, social distancing. Disgusting. They expect a certain vibe to be met to their standards or whatever it is, and if it's not, then it's just like people get passionate, man. I don't think there's anything wrong with that though, right? There's nothing wrong with that, man. If you love those things, that's good. That's a good thing. Disney doesn't care about story or fans. They care about cash, money. Whoa. Wait, why is somebody screaming here? Someone was yelling for help. Red mutagens, please, red mutagens. Green, blue. Green. Dude, I swear I heard someone's... Geralt, what do your elf ears hear, man? I thought I heard someone yelling for help. Did you guys hear that? Am I hearing things? It's like some dude, but oh, save me! Or something. I don't know. Can the mutagens be combined? Yeah. You can combine mutagens, man, to make bigger versions. More potent versions. And your alchemy list. See, greater. And they do more, so you can use the lesser to make a full mutagen, and then you make 3 full mutagens to make a greater mutagen, and the difference is a lot, man. So here on your character, see 40%. A 40% power increase with the greater on 1. I'm still working on my last one up in the top left up there. So you get 28% from a normal size mutagen, 40% for the massive one, and what is the base one? Is it just 20? I think it's 20. Can't remember. Yeah. I think it's great that we can have passion-driven discussions like this, but some folks use passion as an excuse for saying some really terrible things. Yeah, I agree 100%. 100%, man. Codex, hey, thank you, man, for the raid, dude. Legend, thank you, man. Hope you had a good stream, dude. If anybody's wondering what the hell I'm doing right now, I'm just trying to hit up some question marks because I don't have any other quests to do, and I need to just get one more level before we proceed. Come on, man. Get going. Dude. Okay, here we go. Into the sunlight. Yes, feels warm. I made some awesome progress in Zelda 1. Oh, yeah. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I didn't realize it was right here. Oh, man. What happens? Yeah, that's what happens. Yeah, how do you like that? Quickly, I gotta get this treasure and get out. I wanna go mental with this water, man. The hair's like sticking up on the back of my neck. Is there a chance of spotting that legend today? Oh! Oh no, get to the... Okay, we gotta get out of here. Hang on a minute. I gotta get Solly the legend. Back it up, back it up. No, no, Geralt, reverse, son. Reverse, you're gonna wreck the boat. Wow, reverse gear in a boat is terrible. I'll do one better. I'll tell you, coming out of the theater after The Phantom Menace felt like Lucas had punched me in the guts. It was so different from what I imagined. I'd followed the development online for years before 1999. I had high hopes, but they were soundly dashed. The newest SW movies, I'm not even disappointed. They just don't interest me at all. Oh, man. The weird thing about that, man, honestly, is that I actually legitimately feel sad because I have my own like IPs and stuff that I'm really, really interested in and I'm super passionate about, right? And I know what that's like to be just like, oh, dude, I can't wait for that thing. I can't wait for this thing to come out, dude. I can't wait. And then when it comes out, you're just like, oh, man. And it's this thing that is...
A new legend is born.
Oh, my God. Solid. Legend. Oh my God. Hey, Solly, look, Also, it's your 9-month anniversary, man. That's a whole ass baby. Did you know that? Yes, we're learning today. Right. Step into the armory for a second, right? No more tier 3s for you. No more level 3s for you. Level 4.
Level 4. Short sword.
Plus 10 attack, 5% crits right there. Okay, now short sword, dagger, right? Classic rogue setup, man. Right there. Say hi to Shazra on the way out too. You can dump whatever you want behind the counter on this side. Okay, she'll get it fixed up in her spare time. Don't worry about it. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. It's already been 9 months, man. Can you believe that? Holy crap. There's a stationary whale over there. Can I? Oh, you think you're gonna? Whoa! Get, man, that whale's got some skills, right? He's doing, that's the whale version of the robot, man. He can just be like, Pam. He can just stall it right there. I couldn't catch up. I think they made it, I think they purposefully made it so that you couldn't get to where the whale is. Oh, I see you. I see you. Yeah, what do you want? What do you think about that? Oh god, I hate the depths, man. Ugh. I'm sorry that I kept saying it. It's a phobia. I have it. Oh. I like can't deal. Whoa. Didn't realize I was gonna drown. Oh, what? Oh god. Damn it. Microsecond too late. Touch the butt. Touch the tails. Touch the tail, man. How many left? Right, how many question marks left? 1 billion. Easy. Just 4 smugglers caches out here, right? There's nothing. Oh, there's one on an island here. I'm kind of tempted. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to hit this one. I'm going to go up and around to these things, right? And we'll just clear these ones out right here. I'm hoping we'll become pretty close at that point. Everyone avert your eyes from YouTube and Twitter. So many spoily thumbnails and titles. What's going on? What's happening? What was in the sky just then? Wait, I know that was a delayed reaction. I don't know what we missed. The Final Fantasy VII embargo ended an hour ago. Oh, really? I thought we weren't allowed to play until the 10th. Oh man, why? I wasn't watching. See, this is... Oh, you can't fool me, dude. Yeah, see? Go, Geralt. Go, Geralt. Go, 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 go. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Yes. Yeah, I'll be playing for sure on the 10th, dude. I can't wait. I'm looking forward to it. So much of this game looks like Assassin's Creed. Oh, you mean the new Assassin's Creed? Odyssey? Yeah, the gameplay map quests. Maybe they took a big inspiration from this, from Witcher 3. This game is like 5 years old now too, man. It's crazy. What's the estimated hours for Final Fantasy VII playthrough? I have no idea. I tend to not believe the times when it first comes out, because there's lots of people who just try to like just beat the game as fast as possible, right? I have absolutely zero interest in ever playing a game that way. Not an RPG, man. I just don't. I'm always like, wow, why would anybody do that? Especially with Final Fantasy VII. Are you kidding me? Alright guys, give me 1 second. Sorry, give me a second here. So, JP's not in here anymore, but he actually got me... he actually sent me for Christmas a copy of Assassin's Creed. Everybody's been saying that it's really, really familiar. It's really, really similar. And... Oh, I'm going in fist fight, huh? Okay, I'll take you guys all fists, man. Here we go. You're gonna bring that spear to a fist fight, huh? What do you think about that? Huh? Yeah. Oh, okay. No more Mr. Nice Guy. No legs for you. No arms for you. No throat for you. No head for you. Bye-bye. What was I saying? Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Yeah. They were saying that there's a lot of similarities between the two, so if that's really true... What? No head for you. In the moonlight. So I'd be quite interested to check that out. Flip-flop, is there a possibility you play Fallout 3 New Vegas or 4? That's actually another game that a lot of people have asked me, man. And here's a real sad thing, right? Here's a real sad thing. Dude, I haven't played a single Fallout. I've played none of the recent Fallouts, none. So I want to. I do, man. I want to check out like Fallout as a world, as a game, because I've just never played it. Yeah. Whoa, calm down, right? Sit back down in your beanbag, man. Everybody's like,
Whoa, Haz. Hang on, man. Are you kidding me right now? Unsub, unfollow, get this guy out of here, this fake-ass RPG player, man. Yeah.
nah, I haven't. Right? No Zelda either. I'll let that sink in. Yes. Wait, hang on a minute. No. Before I exit this island, I have to double check that there's no more secret treasures and things like that. Because I'm never going to come back to this island, man. Never. Man, these guys were eating good. No? Whoops. I don't want to put a crossbow bolt into him, point blank. I want to put some light on the subject. What is that? Is that even is that a pig? Delicious. Toasty. I think that is. New Vegas is the best. It doesn't need any prerequisite Fallout game. You should try sometime. I want to, man. Honestly, I do. There's a big list of games that I want to play. You're the best, Haz. I can't wait to go on those journeys with you. Oh, man. See, now that... look, man. Now, that's the right attitude. I like it. Right, there's got to be some sneaky treasure chests up here, man. I know you, CDPR. You can't fool me, man, right? You didn't put a whole giant-ass island like this out here with nothing sneaking. No chests sneaking around on it. Whoa. Calm down, man. Don't get too excited, Geralt. Come on, I know there's one. Down here, maybe? Nope. Wow, okay. Maybe not. This is a rare species of plant? Nope. Some standard junk, man. Okay, fine. I'll allow it this one time. Maybe some rare mushrooms? Oh, wait a second. Maybe it's on this little peninsula. Disgusting. Right, flim-flammed. Boo! Wait, what is this? Rotting flesh in a deer hide. Bucket of guts. KFC right there. 25-piece bucket. Mmm. What do we got? Up dog. Slug nut. What is exclamation point up dog? Think about that. New Vegas is the only one I really didn't like. That was funny because I made a tweet a long time ago about Fallout. And it was funny because I don't remember the exact thing that I said, but it was something along the lines of, hey, if I was going to play Fallout, where do I start? Right? Because I haven't played any. And it was so funny because it was, once again, it was completely mixed, right? It was split, man, right down the middle, dude. People were like, oh man, you need to start with New Vegas, dude. The best one, the best one. And there was lots that were like, no, absolutely not. I've played all the New Vegases, right? I mean, I've played all the Fallouts. It's not what you want to do, man. Trust me, I'm the aficionado. You know those hardcore fans that are like, nah, man. Don't listen to that motherfucker over there, dude. Right? You need to listen to me. I know. And it's cool because I like that kind of passion, right? I like that. I like that gusto. I like that nerd power, man. I need that. If you do play them, that would be amazing. Oh yeah, trust me, I'll get to them. Trust me, man. It's not gonna be a I'll get there. I'll get there because too many people have said that they're really good, and if that's the case, I mean, I can't really you know, call myself an RPG player if I miss such like critical games, really. I refuse to give Todd 16 times the detail Howard any of my money. Oh, Pappy Todd, huh? Oh, man. Listen, Pappy Todd. I mean, he's Pappy Todd. That's all I got. Get the stuff. Man, I love this soundtrack. I could listen to this soundtrack forever, dude. I don't care if this track plays over and over and over. I don't think I'd ever get sick of it. Isn't that crazy? Like I could listen to this person sing forever. I was watching Lord of the Rings behind the scenes stuff last night and I was cracking up at how casual everyone was that worked on Lord of the Rings. Wasn't it crazy, dude? Once Bethesda gets a modern game engine, I'll look at anything that they make with it. So what do you think? So where's your head at with Elder Scrolls 6, man? What are you thinking? You think it's going to be a bum game? I'm looking forward to it, man. I can't wait. I can't wait. Geralt, man, what happened, dude? You forgot how to drive a boat? What's happening here? Here we go. Fallout 3 is hardly even connected to the Black Isle original, so it can be enjoyed without playing Fallout 1 and 2. So there were lots of people who were also saying to me, hey man, if you're gonna, if it's your first time like dipping your toes into the Fallout universe, don't start with 1 and 2 because it's like they're too old and they will kind of like push you away from what the universe is now if you can't kind of like stomach how old and janky they are. And I did understand that. I did understand that completely. So if it was me, I would like to start with something that's a little bit more modern. And if it... Oh! Hey, don't you... Oh, you freaking... You think this is a game, huh? Yeah, what do you think about that? You dancing around here like it's nothing.
Damn, you're ugly.
Alright, let's get the hell out of here, man. This is bad news, man. This is... Oh, dude, they're everywhere. Look at it. Look at it. Here we go. Here we go. Stop, 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 stop.
Show me what you got.
The monster spawn times, man. Get out of here. Go, dude. Step on the gas. You see behind the scenes of movies from nowadays, everyone acts so serious and talented. And then, oh, what the hell, dude? What the hell? What the shit? Oh god, dude, these guys are wrecking my boat. Are we gonna need a new boat before we hit this island? Hey, but I was sailing, man. I was like... Wait a minute. What did you say, dude? I missed it. I missed it, man. I missed what you said, dude. I need to scroll back up a second. Man, this mace looks so dumb and it was super heavy. At least it looked cool. Oh, man. I loved that, though. Honestly, I loved it, man. I really did. I love that casualness about all the making of stuff. It's just how we are, man. It's just how we are down here, dude. Right. It's how we get stuff done. I think it adds a really unique element to creativity when you have that kind of thing going on. It's like it's a very self-imposed stress, which it can work and it can fail. No, leave my boat. Okay, we're fine. I'm excited for Elder Scrolls 6 even though I know it'll be buggy, awful mess. Yeah, me too, dude. I've kind of accepted that now, right? Elder Scrolls 6 is going to come out and we're going to be playing it and we're going to be like, wow, this is amazing. This is so good. Oh, look, I'm stuck on a fork, right? A fork slipped off that table and now I'm stuck on it. Great. I'm lodged inside a door and I can't escape. I've opened this chest and everything in the room exploded. Cups went flying across the room, killed someone, and now there's guards in here that want to take me to jail. That's going to happen, guaranteed. Right? Within the first 10 seconds of starting that game, you're going to be taken to jail because the physics system speared someone with a tankard. End of story, man. You know it. Mikey, what's up, dude? Welcome, man. Hope you're well. Behind the Scenes used to be a documentary, like interesting look at filmmaking. Nowadays, Behind the Scenes is just as scripted as the films. Dude! Yes! Yes, man. It is like that. I've tried, man. I've tried to watch Behind the Scenes, and it's just like a... It feels like it... I think the behind the scenes from like the Lord of the Rings was so interesting because it was so rough and it captured so much like just of like the normal everyday activities of what was going on, i.e. a behind the scenes, that it did feel like a look into, hey, this is what it's like to be on a major production, instead of, hey man, come on, we need to do some day 5 of shooting the behind the scenes, everybody in their places, right? Let's get this ready, let's get this going. Okay, you know what you're saying? Yeah, you know what you're saying. Yeah, don't forget to look at this camera, then cut to that camera, and don't forget to talk about the fact that you like where we are and you love the location, and then don't forget to mention old Freddy's cinnamon buns that it brings in every... And you're like, man, what? It just doesn't seem right, man. It just seems like a spectacle. That's all. The Lord of the Rings stuff was just... It seemed like it made it feel like some dude was walking around with a shitty handy cam, being like, hey guys, I know you're not... You don't know me, but I'm actually just filming some stuff here for a little segment that's going to go on the DVD, right? Can you just don't imagine I'm not here, right? And he just ran around. It's just some like grungy Kiwi dude with dreadlocks was running around with this little freaking handy cam trying to capture stuff, and then they just took that footage and pieced it together, interspersed it with some footage and discussions with some key like Lord of the Rings peeps, and that was it. There you had it. And it was really a great look into Kiwis in general, I feel, and the actors and how they thought about our attitudes and New Zealand as a country. It was really good, really cool, man. I love that stuff. Those making of videos were the inspiration for me to even apply to Where to Workshop, and that's how I ended up there. Can you guys believe that? I ended up at Where to Workshop because I watched those making of videos with Lena, and at the end of them I felt so inspired that I was like, you know what? Screw this, man. That's where I want to work. So I applied, and next minute I was flying down there to have an interview. What? It was just a really, really bizarre sequence of events, man. So there was a smuggler's cache out there, huh? I see. Hang on a minute. Sorry, just catching up on the chat, man. Just catching up. Wait, so you're not aiming to unlock all boats at 100% by end game? Wait, me? Wait, unlock all boats? I don't even know what that means. I got killed by walking on a plate in Skyrim. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've died a few times by doing stuff like that. Better be a giant in the starter area to knock you into the moon. Yes. I remember a post about someone trying to collect all the books in Skyrim in their house, and if they tried to read one, a guard would materialize to arrest them, and then the game would crash. Dude, listen, if Elder Scrolls 6 doesn't have any ridiculousness like that, everybody face it, we're all going to be disappointed. We're at that point now. We all know it. Oh, come on, man. Oh, yeah? What you thinking? What? Yeah, that's what I thought. I remember Daisy Ridley doing a "We're all having so much fun" BTS bit for the second Star Wars film, and then a more candid interview for the different thing, explaining she had a cold during that part of the shoot, was miserable. So it's like it's not. That's what it's like it's not real. It's not real. It's like something that they have to do, and it's weird somehow. I don't know. Maybe I'm looking at it all wrong, dude. Just seems really weird. Man, this boat is like Moses, dude. Look, it's like bending the water underneath. Can I swim in that folded water space? Oh my god. What? Yes. Now you think about that. Right? Now we're talking. This is peak game dev. Think about it. Jesus! Oh man. I can't climb up that. I can't climb up. I can't get onto this boat, can I? Is there a way? Oh, maybe here? No. What's this look like under here, though? Oh, it doesn't look like anything. I'm inside the boat. What? Hey, think about this next time, okay? Imagine if there's a chest. Imagine if there's a chest in here with like a secret, like hidden sword or something. Oh my god, dude, this is great. Oh god, I'm stuck in here. Oh no. I can't actually dive any further. No, I'm fine. Yes. And we find all the good things tonight. Okay, I'm still... Oh man, this sucks. I don't know what's on this island. Let me just drop some stuff here. Probably got some really heavy armor. There we go. Industrial heavy. Drop. Okay, let me just run around this for a sec. Make sure I'm not missing anything. Just a quick look-see, right? I'm never ever going to be coming back to this place, so... No, not that side, Geralt. Not that side, dude. Damn it. Oh, man. Boo. Boo. What if there was a chest up there? The Skyrim bug mod into The Witcher. Yes. Most downloaded mod for Witcher 3. Skyrim bug mod. Now you too can stand on a plate and explode. Yes. Trust me. You'll have a fun time. 15 million downloads. Okay. There's been nothing on this island. Okay, fair enough. I mean, we couldn't really expect CDPR to populate everything, right? We couldn't, that would be madness. Why do I feel like there's a quest out here or something? Oh. Okay, so I'll go back. I'll go back and get that armor and then sail out, teleport, and swim, Geralt. Swim, young man. Do you have that lamp that can see past events around bodies? Oh! Should I turn around and check? Let me get in the boat and drive the boat up over there and have a look. Imagine if it is though, dude. Come on, man. I believe in your sailing ability. I was about to say, what's the term for like sailing a boat? Like skillfully sailing a boat. What would that be called? Captainship? Wait, what would that be called? Seamanship. There we go. you. Never mind. No, let's mine. Let's go with that. I like it. You got anything to say to me, doggy? Oh, poor boy. He's got nothing. Okay. What about you? Nothing? No stories to tell? Alright. Man, that would have been so cool if there was something there, dude. Can you imagine? Salesmanship? Nauticalness. I admire your nauticality. Bro, that's some mean-ass nauticality, man. Okay, I need to fast travel back to... Okay, look, man. We actually did quite a lot here. So let's teleport back to where we're gonna go. Where we're gonna go? Down here? No, because there's no fast travel. Disgusting. How is there no fast travels on this island? The hell? Is this the harbor? Why am I parked so far from shore, man? This is no way to greet travelers. We need to talk to like the local councilman, dude. That's ridiculous. Why don't I get a like a parking spot right up here by the jetty? Disgusting. Drop the valet.
Gather a raiding party. A sword that don't taste blood, rust.
And a wife without a husband. You know what becomes of her.
Blue, what's eating you? I've sailed out many a time before. Brought back dresses, gold. You never opposed it then.
Aye, that was then. Before the raids destroyed Lofoten. Volker, don't leave me here alone.
That was a nice little story.
Decent folk live here.
Wait, is there?
You no respect for our customs. We'll stick together. Ignore that witch yet.
Okay, so just for that, I'm gonna push you all the way up this hill, man. Yeah, you think this is a game, huh? Yes. What do you think about that?
Oh!
Get out of my way. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, this way? But there has to be a fast travel here. Yo, whoa, whoa, whoa. Come on, man. Now's not the time. We don't need to hear that. Oh, disgusting. Ollie, man, what's up, dude? How are you? Hope you've been well. Oh man, I thought that guy was drawing steel. I heard him, like, I heard the drawing steel sound. Oh, just 1 second, guys.
Turns out they spoke the truth about me.
The long, slow, overburdened walk to the blacksmith, right? This is where I pull out 45 suits of plate mail out of my pockets.
Melt this blade and forge it again. A sword for cutting, not looking pretty.
So you're back.
Oh, he's gonna have no money. He's gonna have no cash. Wait, now he's got 1850? Okay. I'm gonna take all of that cash off your hands, man. Ooh. Yes. Wow. Oh, God.
So long.
Okay, and that guy doesn't become, I can't even talk to that guy until like 1 p.m., right? Something like that. The amount of times I'm crying in the middle of nowhere because I have to drop nice swords and armor. I haven't done it yet, man. I haven't done it. I've refused. I haven't left behind any loot so far. I know, dude. I know I'm terrible. I put my entire stream through that.
There's a tale behind every item I've got.
I guarantee you everybody cringes every time they see me use my Witcher ability and they see the screen light up with like glowing yellow. I'm like, yes. And I'm gonna get every little morsel. I'm just terrible like that.
So long.
Okay, so what weight are we at now? 108. What the hell? What am I holding here? What's weighing so much? I've got like thousands of broken rakes. What am I holding? 3. Wait, saddles. Yep. There we go. That's what it is. Oh God. 7, 6, 5, 1. Yeah, 20. 20 right there, saddles.
Decent hopefully.
Oh, not you. Hey man, I know you make swords and all.
Interested in a weapon?
But let me tell you, dude, I got a deal for you, son.
What are you peddling?
I have got something that's gonna make your day, son. Yes. I knew you'd like those.
So long.
Look, you can put one of those saddles on that anvil and pretend you're riding a horsey.
Something I've always wanted.
Another 720.
Giants around.
So you can control. You can control it, man. It must be for the first, like, I don't know, the first like 100 foot that you're falling, you can actually, you can move it a little bit, right? Left a little bit, right a little bit. Geralt, to the left, man. No, I missed it. Nothing to see here, man. More like meeting God mode. Okay, so let me see if I... What about if I tilt it just a little bit? Oh, come on, Geralt. Dude! Geralt's a witch confirmed. He didn't even go under the water when he hit it. What a disgrace. 0 out of 10, dude. That was horrible. He gets out of the water like, yeah, you guys see that? Hey! Hey! Anybody see that? You're not even facing this way, man. I just jumped off that bridge. You guys suck. Not even anybody clapping. You don't clap? Huh? This is what you get. Ooh.
Beg your pardon.
That's nothing like a knee in the cranium. The sound of defeat. Dude, I think the only... Wait, I've been beaten by a monster. I know that that's going to happen a lot more. I think I've probably died 20 times in this game to creatures. Sorry, to just falling. Just falling death. How on earth am I going to get around this stuff, dude? That's just all smugglers' caches, I know that. What about we just start trying to hit some of these land ones? Because this is my second playthrough, I'm playing it on normal. I'm playing through the story up until I get to the DLC on normal.
Maybe Lars will bring some hair hides back from the hut.
And then when we get to the DLC, I'm going to jack up the difficulty. Just because I didn't want the game to take, you know, twice as long as what it would for me to get through content I'd already seen before. It's been great though, man. It's been really, really good playing through this again. I've said that a billion times already, but it really has. It's been awesome. Good to see that the rolly tricks and stuff still work too. Oops. Right, you can scale so much stuff in this by just jump rolling, man. Unscalable things. Unscalable things become scalable. Every cache is 10 minutes of crossbowing sirens. It's right, man. So true, dude. Wait, how do I get up? Hang on a minute. Wait, this must be cave stuff then. Or is it? What? Oh, my bad, my bad. Come on, Geralt. Stop mucking around, man. I know you can climb this thing. There we go. Look at that. Beautiful. Like your techniques. Hydrate? Okay. Oh man, it is underground. I should have known. I should have known, dude. There's got to be a cave around here then. I just heard like a goat bleat. Okay, so that one's underground. This one's got to be underground too, right? Here he is. See, I'm not a monster. Dude, it is so bright up here. Oh, there is nothing here, dude. Damn. Damn it. I'm trapped in this valley. Hello? 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 No way out, man. It's just you and me now, Geralt. We need to find a human skull and name it. Wilson. Well, that was not very fruitful now, was it? Where in the hell? Okay, there's a boat here. There's got to be a cave. There's no way. There's just no way. I don't believe it. There has to be a cave that leads to like this stuff. Or is it this right here? Nah, nah. Oh god, man. I can't believe I'm above. I'm like right on top of Cair Trolder. Oh my god. Is that the bridge to... Oh man, can you imagine if I could jump off here? If I could dive off here? Whoa. That view though, yes. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Metal Gear Kitty, you take it easy. Have a good one. Stay safe. And thank you for hanging out. I appreciate that. Wow, look at that. Hey, there's something up there, dude. Oh my god. Yeah, you can't... No. You see, you can't survive that. Oh man, that would be amazing if you could dive off that point. Where is that? How the hell do I even get over there? It seems like there's a path, but I'm just like burning time now, just exploring in the freaking mountains. This is silly. What the hell? What am I doing? I can't even get down from these mountains without perishing. I can't get down there. I need to find out where this cove is, because I'm pretty sure... Yeah, here, right here. I'm taking a guess, but... Down there somewhere? Or maybe closer. Oh god, is that certain death down here? Is it too steep? The goats are... the goats? Oh my god. The goats are multiplying. Oh god. Hey, wait a minute. Okay, I made it back to the ruins. Could you imagine if you could invent, like there was like little, like inventions in this game, and you could have yourself a little like glider? That'd be cool. Okay, so let's see what the deal is here then. Right? Geralt, will you survive that, dude? Yes. Okay, here we go. Oh no. Oh no. Is it too steep? No, it's not. Oh, probably could have made that. Oh, but I definitely can't make that. Or maybe I can? Okay, let me save. Don't want Geralt to break his geriatric legs jumping off this. Oh, the water's not very deep. How do I get down? How do I get down? Very healthy dinner. Oh my god, no way! What? Oh man! Oh dude! Say it isn't so! How's it this time? Very good. Very yummy. I can't fast travel. there's even more goats here than there was last time. Okay, so if I get back down here, maybe I shouldn't try to get down to that cove, but it was a cave entrance, so... There has to be a way for me to get down. Are you... Come on, Geralt, man. Come on, dude. It's like a 3-foot drop. Melissa of Rivia, welcome back. Diana, hello, hello. Really? I know. Okay. 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 Whoa, whoa, whoa! Oh, Geralt, dude, what are you doing, son? Now we've unlocked this bad boy so we can travel. We've got a little boat. I don't know what the hell this place is. Clearly I'm not supposed to be here. And we're going to come here later on. The point is we made it to the fast travel. And we clearly can't get those. Oh man. Okay, in that case, we're going to get this one. Skull Splitter, you remember this part so vividly? That's hilarious given your name, given your Twitch name. That was some skull splitting was had for sure.
Medallion's humming.
Oh man.
Place of power. It's
Nice.
gotta be.
All the skull splitting is in town when you need people in their cranium. Yes. Gotta keep them on their toes, man. These skelegons. Oh, there's nothing like cat hair in your meal. Alright, let's get this thing done. Bare hands. Easy for us, right? That's some true power right there. Don't worry, goats, you're safe from me. I saved you from that bear. It's all good, man. Okay, wait. Is that safe? Very good, very good. Don't think you're gonna be standing back there taking pot shots, man. Dude, imagine seeing that. Imagine if you're one of those guys and some lunatic just skated down a mountainside, started doing frickin' like leaping jump punches at like your boys, right? God. At least I actually had a chance. Well, I mean, they're like 20 levels below me, so... I mean, I guess... that's kind of how it was going to be, regardless. Are you okay in there, man? Just hold up, there's loot. Right? I gotta get this first. Oh, there's one up there I forgot. Hang on. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm coming to get you, man. How's it going, dude? Hello? Hey, man, you want a chicken sandwich?
Thanks, mate. Farrell, you know the place. I've been forged there. Come and visit. I'll have a reward for you.
Okay. Level 33. I think these guys were like level 14 or 13 and 14 and stuff. I'm trying to just get one more level. You know what I should have done actually? I should have... Oh no, you know what? I've probably made a really bad mistake here. Oh no, that's good. Daedric Bella, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome. Can I get a ham and cheese toasty? Man, I had one of those last night. Okay, that's a highly contested topic, man. Is a hot dog a sandwich? Is a hot dog a sandwich? Yes. No. Cast your votes at the top of the chat. Very important. Very important. We gotta know the answer. No, hot dogs are hot dogs, not sandwiches. Wow. Sorry, man, the audience has spoken. I guess the answer is pineapple on pizza. Easy. Good to see that there is still some goodness in the world. Pineapple and black olives on a pizza. Very good. Agreed. Except I'm not really an olive fan, but there's like certain times when olives are acceptable. Whoa, I didn't expect that puddle to be that deep. What the hell? Oh god, man. These animations sometimes. Where are you? That's not what I wanted, man. Is it a place of power? What the hell? What is that? Whoa!
Burner Bran.
Oh my god, that's where they put her? Oh, dude, I've never seen that. What the hell? I'd never seen that, man. Oh! That is so crazy that they stuck her out here. Wow, dude, that's the woman that oh my god, that... Damn it.
Not good.
Welcome, friend.
That is so... I just killed that one. I mean, so this is the woman that like killed a lot of people, right? Her husband died at the start of the game. And they sentenced her to be like, they sentenced her to something. I just didn't know that they actually put her somewhere in the world. Oh man, that is so cool that she's out here. Damn, dude. Wait, I can't see her. Can't see her face. Wow, dude, that is so crazy. Damn. Skullsplitter, thank you for the follow. Thank you, man. Yeah, that's cool. Cool that they put that in. Let me control your mind. Have a zombie burner. Damn it. Wow, that is cool. I never found that before. Wait, how did I not find it if I've done all these question marks before? Maybe I like came through from this side or something, like on my last playthrough. Maybe like sailed the boat up this side, jumped in, got this. I saw that there was a bunch of like harpies and a kid, whatever they are, like flying around over there, and I was like, nah. Because from this side I would never see it, right? Oh, even though you kind of can if you look carefully. But I could have missed that so easily. Holy crap. Really cool. Really, really cool. Alright, dudes, I'm gaining like no EXP here. I'm gaining no XP. I've spent like 2 hours to gain like 200 EXP. I need some serious monster slaying, man. Screw these smugglers' cachets, dude. Let's see what this is. Oh, You know what I need? I need these abandoned areas so that I can like save them. I can rescue those abandoned areas because those are worth like hundreds of EXP like every time. Whoa, 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 what's happening, Geralt? Holy crap, man. Holy crap. And there's some dodgy collision in this game. Okay, let's see what this is. Wait, where did it go? Oh, here. Some high-level drowners. That sounds good. Holy crap, that dark steel plate was the loot. One dark steel plate. Big. Skyrim was your favorite game until you played Witcher 3? Man, we've had a lot of Skyrim discussions. Skyrim versus Witcher 3 discussions since I've been playing through this. A lot. Are you guys looking forward to the next Witcher? Witcher 4? What do you think it's gonna be? Yes, here we go. Roger, Theodore, and Simon.
Mommy said you're a hero.
Truth to that blather with the ice gem.
Alvin, Simon. Alvin, Simon. Boop, boop. Ba-da-da-da.
It's true what they say. No cure for trouble like a witcher.
Look!
I'm watching. It's great technique, man. Great technique. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Ah, ah, ah.
Ever fight a dragon?
Is very good, very good.
Maybe they got lost.
What brings you to me?
Wouldn't mind a look at your wares.
I've nearly finished my dinner here.
Farewell.
You're no druid.
Do the men like us? They got us. Then weave our entrails over the trees as a warning to others.
What? Who are you talking about, dude? Like, I'm nearly halfway. What else have we got? What else do we have here? We got question marks. These are probably just sunken treasures, right? Old watchtowers. What is that up there? That could be interesting. I think that's it, man. I think I've done everything that this world has to offer. I can check this out too.
Whoa!
Whoa!
Gonna kill the Kickasmores.
Oh.
Nah, I'm not gonna be playing DLC before Final Fantasy 7, man. There's no way, dude. No way.
Winds howling.
Winds howling.
You're looking ill. Must nurse some mead at the tavern. Is it true?
Wayne Gaming, what's up, dude? Good morning. I wish I could erase my memory and play the game again. You know what? So this is, of course, I've said this already multiple times, but this is my second playthrough and I'm enjoying it, man. I'm enjoying it every bit. I think you just have to give it some time, you know, like give it some time between your playthroughs. Because I imagine if the last time you played through The Witcher was like 3 months ago and you're like, oh man, I'm gonna play through it again. It's probably not enough, dude. But the last time I played this was... Whoa, what is that sound up there? Hold up. I like the sound of that. Is that a troll? What is that? must be a cave around here somewhere. That is so weird.
Medallion's humming. Place of power. It's gotta be.
Okay, we got Fire Stream. We got 3 out of 3, 3 out of 3. Delusion. I guess I'm gonna go for Odd Sign. Yeah, let's start working on a far-reaching Ard. Max Extremity. What's good and bad about this game? I think about getting it from the PS Store. If this game is on sale and you like RPGs, I think that you'll struggle to find a lot of things that are bad about the game. It's a really, really, really great story. It's told to you in a really effective way. There's a lot of really great characters that develop over the length of the game. The way that you grow Geralt as a character is also really cool. In terms of like stats and skills and things like that. So that side of things is great. For me, the weakest part of this game, if you have to pick it, the weakest part is the combat. Especially if you enjoy like really like games that are combat heavy, like if you like Dark Souls, Bloodborne, games like Neo, Dragon's Dogma, things like that. The control system in this will feel super janky compared to that kind of stuff. And you can test it just by doing like quick back and forths, like on the controllers. Like it's really goofy. You can't really. He's not nimble or quick or anything like that. Even though technically he should be because he's a Witcher, but it doesn't. Feels very clunky and old. But other than that, it's rock solid, man. The music, the sound design in this game is phenomenal. It's brilliant, man. It's a really, really good game. Can't really complain. And if you get this game for like 10, 15 bucks, it's a lot of game for that price, man. It really is. Ooh, so what is this here?
We serve her who is virgin, mother, and crone.
Boo. I need those mutagens. I need red. Ooh. I need red. Damn it. Do you need to play previous games? No, definitely not. It will help you like get a better feel for the for a lot of the characters in the game though. But you definitely don't need to play them. Okay, here we go. This is what I was looking for. Oh my god, I can't see. Oh man. Oh god. What? Dude, I'm completely blind. Oh god. Oh, now we're talking, dude. Level 31? Yes. Oh, nice, dude. Oh, nope, nope, nope. Holy crap. Oh my god, these guys are gonna kill me for sure. I love it. No! Oh, dude, get out of the water, please, Geralt. Holy crap. Okay, one drone down. Two drones down. Oh man, he caught me with that. Yes. That was good, I like it. So that sound from upstairs was an Ondriga. What the hell? It's a red chest? Oh, what the hell was that? Is this a good sword? It's a terrible sword. Wait, what? No. Nothing. Okay. Fair enough. So that was it. Oh god, dude. Why can I not see a thing? Oh yeah, I'm gonna drown. I'm dead. I'm dead. I may as well just die right here, dude. What? How the hell do I get out of this freaking cave, man? Up there? What? Oh my god, their only way in is out through that little thing of water. Oh man, I've got to swim my way out? Cat. Grants sight in total darkness. Some crazy ass lag right there. Oh, there we go. Nice. Oh. Are you kidding me? This is easy. Hey, what a cool cave, man. Love it. Asper, what's up, dude? Welcome. Okay. Dude, this could literally take me... I'm halfway to level... Oh, God. Look at all these question marks. And we did so many. Smuggler's cache after smuggler's cache, dude. Oh, God. Why did CDPR do this to us? Yeah, I gotta admit, I'm looking forward to the DLC. Maybe I should just jump forward. Final preparations. Talk to Avalok, talk to Yennefer, talk to Triss. Maybe I'll go and talk to Triss. So I can like bump her off. Get out of my face, man. Get out of my face, Triss. You don't belong. Oh, what? Oh, God. Why does Geralt walk so slowly when he's moving towards his enemy? It drives me crazy. Yeah, it is a funny thing. That's like another... There is just some little quirky weirdness about this game that I've never really... It's like there's not actually a good reason for it. Like the gameplay never ever warrants you moving really, really slowly. Unless for a vast majority of the time... you were fighting hordes of monsters and you didn't really have a... and the game was more counter heavy. But the combat system is not. The combat system is much more like evade heavy. Man, that was some broken stuff right there. Terrain also does a really good job of like messing up combat. Big time.
Damn it.
Are you serious? My bad. Alright, I will go back and we'll do this. I have nothing to do. Oh, what? Oh my god. I bungled a couple quests because I didn't read the actual... Oh man, rookie mistakes have been made. We hid the treasure and hid it good. No one's gonna find it, not in a million years. Writing exactly where and how would be plain foolish, so let's just say it's high time you return to our old puffin hunting grounds. As soon as you join us, we'll sail to the continent. We gotta hurry. They say Jorah swore to the gods he wouldn't rest till he found us, flayed us and took back his treasure. Hypocrite bastard, he could have split it evenly like we first agreed, but no! He wanted to cheat us. And then God was coming to him. Weasel. Vrog. P.S. When you get there, keep your sword at the ready, those are dangerous waters. 4 barrels of salted... Wait, what is this? Oh my god. Wait, hidden in the... Wait, where the hell is this? Oh man, it was on that island? Oh, no, it wasn't. Oh, okay, I can go out and get that. That's easy enough. Alright, let's go and get that. Let's get this quest done and then we'll sort out the main quest. What'll I think of next? Is there anything on these ice floes out here? Is this actual ice? if you sail out to it? Oh, that's a long ass way, man. Wait, can you only save when someone uses loot? Wait, huh? Only save when somebody uses some loot? What you mean? Oh, sorry, Twitch loot. Oh, gotcha. No. But that would be funny, actually. That's kind of a funny rule. That would be kind of an entertaining thing. Where have I gone? Mistakes have been made. God, Jerry old. Garrett, huh? Yeah, it's just there to remind me, because it happens, you know? Happens. I've lost a lot of progress, man, from not saving. Bad. If I can make this dive. That was a terrible spot of swimming, dude. Terrible. So this must be the sunken boat. Is this it? That was it? Did I get any XP for that though? Nah. Oops. Okay, so I got... I have Gwent. That's it. I have nothing else to do. So I guess we go... Let's go talk to Triss. See what old Triss has got to say for herself. Right, where am I going? Nearest teleporter? Ingvar's Fang? Okay. Oh, best time to go sailing right now. Come on, man, you can do it. I believe. Oh, my bad. Wrong sword. No arms for you. Crocody Sama. Hey, welcome. Hello. Oh man, stuck in pine trees. What is this? What the hell? Oh, that's the back entrance to the arena? What? I never knew that. I didn't even know that that was there. Interesting. You're new to the game, but you know the series. Dude, that's so crazy to me. You're the second person who said that, and I even now that I've heard it a second time, I'm still just like, wow, man. You must have a really interesting perspective on how this all seems. So how does it, I got a question for you.
Had to face
how does it feel in terms of like seeing the characters the way that they are here versus what you saw in the TV show?
So Triss and Yen set out to reconvene the Lodge of Sorceresses. Avalach too began to lay plans of his own.
You've never played any of the Wichita, but you knew about them though, Roguebear, right? You knew that they existed, and you knew that the books and stuff were there or something like that. And maybe you'd seen bits and pieces of media over the years or something like that. You love watching the first series, Boondog? Same, dude. It was great. I loved it too. Freaking awesome. Can't wait for season 2, dude. Can't wait. Wait, Real Lizard. Actually, devs explain why there's so many question marks, 40-second rule in a no-clip series on YouTube. Really? So what was their reason? Okay. Oh, Triss is here.
Duty comes.
Should have stayed in the forest with my
A chameleon, huh? Alternate outfit for Triss.
Greetings, Triss.
Have you lost your mind? You went after Imlerith by yourselves? To the Sabbath? How could you put Ciri in danger?
Calm down and went down. We had to do it.
Ciri had to do it. I couldn't let her go alone. You'd have done the same in my boots. Besides, I was there the whole time. Had the situation under control. Mind if we change the subject?
Passed by some pyres on the way and non-humans.
Past burning pyres on the way into town. Non-humans on them.
Things grow worse by the day. No mages left in the city, so the hunters had to find someone else to victimize. We need to resolve everything as quickly as possible and leave Novigrad.
Any success summoning members of the lodge?
Any success with the lodge? Anyone out there willing to help?
It doesn't look good. Ida outright refused, while Francesca won't budge from her little realm with a war raging. We don't know about Fringilla. Haven't been able to contact her.
And the others? Kira, Margarita, Philippa?
Kira? I thought you, of all people...
Few can refuse a sorceress. And Kira Metz certainly had her
Hey, not
ways.
with us, though.
But when she demanded the Mage Alexander's notes, I had to turn her down. Kira needed that. As she needed the impetus to start anew. She found it where she least expected to. Years later, known for discovering the cure for the Catriona plague, she was thankful none remembered her time in hiding as a village witch. I've seen worse matches. Hope things work out.
I hope they work out for us, and we actually find Philippa and Rita.
Oh man! So if you deny Kira, Kira hooks up with Lambert. If Lambert doesn't die in the battle for Kaer Morhen. Whoa! Wow, that is cool, man. That's cool. So if you deny her... Yeah, that's cool, man. I like that. Wait, did you kill it? No, I didn't. Exodus, what's up, dude? Kira and Lambert. I know, dude. Wow, I never thought that. You don't have to deny her for Kira and Lambert. Okay, so is Kira and Lambert just... Is that like a default thing if Lambert survives? Oh, just if they meet. Oh, okay. Interesting. Where are Philippa and Margarita?
Know where they are?
Yennefer's looking into Rita's whereabouts. I have to figure out where Philippa is.
Know what Jens found out?
You'll need to ask her. I've been busy trying to find Philippa.
So, learn anything?
A few things that could be interesting. Prefer the long version or the short?
Long. I want to know the details.
Tell me everything. I want the details.
After fleeing Loch Muin, Philippa ended up here in Novigrad. She sought help from her former lover, the sorcerer Arthur de Vlister.
Philippa and a former lover? Something tells me happily ever after is not how that story ends.
Philippa had made a fool of him once. Arthur was out for revenge. He convinced her she'd be safest as an owl. She transformed, and he placed a Dimeridian band on her leg. The mage hunt started shortly afterwards. Sadly, Arthur fell victim. They auctioned off his estate. Just so happened a certain dwarven acquaintance of ours stumbled on the auction.
Zoltan. Huh. So Philippa was here under our noses the whole time.
Oh!
Precisely. Zoltan lost her in a card game a few days ago.
Oh my god, Zoltan, come on, man. No way, dude.
Kidding, right?
Sadly, no. A man showed up here, fleeced Zoltan bare, then proposed they play for the
Oh,
hour.
man.
Naturally, he won, then politely thanked Zoltan for the game and left.
Who was it? Know where he lives?
He's not from here. No one knows him.
Great. We got any leads?
We have this.
That Philippa the Owl's feather? Thinking divination?
Specifically hydromancy, and a form of sortilege. We need a fountain where we won't be disturbed.
I'll meet you somewhere later.
Need to take care of something first. Meet you somewhere later?
Fine. The fountain outside the Passiflora. And hurry, please.
Ooh. Blindingly obvious. Ding Down, 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 down. Wait, Lacan, you killed Kira? Oh, I know. Like right at that question, you were like, no way. Yeah, I know. Wow, so you cut her down. That's cold, man. That's cold, dude. You were like, hey man, she had murder in her eyes, right? She was coming at me with those little fingers. And I was like, nay. Takyu-chan, hey, thank you for the follow, man. Thank you, dude. Welcome, hello. Each 40-second player should see something interesting, but in Skellige this has gone not quite as planned. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, did I gain... I gained no experience from doing that. Okay, man, I just love this music, dude. Gwent. Oh, yen. Yen all the way, dude. Yen 100% of the way. Wait, do we have a barmaid? Whoa. This is my house. How dare you treat me like that? Zoltan, you better sort this out, man. Oh, no, it's not your place. It's Dandy's place. Hey, man, your barmaid. Are you kidding me? Another couple new swords for the stash. Oh god. Uh, 100% yen is the one. Yeah, I've gone completely monogamous as well, which is kind of like against all Witcher rules. But I'm taking a stand, right? Zero nefarious acts. Even for all the little side questy stuff where you can like, where Geralt can like hook up with some random like ladies along the way. I've been like, nope. No. I will help you. But when you try to use your feminine wiles on me, I am unaffected. No.
Is there a land where I might find more?
I went with Triss. She's way too charming to refuse going with her. You should have seen. Man, it's on stream, dude. When I rejected Triss, it like hurt. It hurt, man. Like, it was so painful to like watch that scene unfold. Oh, man. It's just like, it's so mean. No visits to the Passiflora? Nope. None. Zero. Get out of my way.
Calm down.
Welcome, friend.
Emoji, hey, thank you for the follow. Let's save this here. Not even for... Oh. For Gwent, yes. But not for any coitus. Oh, that's the best word, dude.
Sure you weren't followed?
Yeah.
Ah. What a crack up.
Let's begin. Observe the water's surface carefully.
Observe it.
We can't let anything go unnoticed. Graham et thuir, Robert Mekele, Alfelte. Graham et thuir, Deagnis Kerle, es Pirshena a et Clace.
Looks familiar. A bathhouse. I know the place. Dijkstra. He has her at his bathhouse. Might have guessed as much.
Wait, what? Wait, no way, whoa, hang on. She said that nobody knew who this person was. Oh, must have just been one of Dijkstra's bums, right? Not... Oh my god. I was like, it couldn't have been Siggy, because everyone would have been like, what the hell are you doing here, man? And why are you stealing my owl? Especially Zoltan.
Was that the past or the future?
The recent past. We have to hurry.
Okay, bathhouse, let's go.
Let's go to the bathhouse. Might not be too late.
Come on.
Watch it!
Did you call me a peasant? I got something for you. Hey, what the hell? Where'd you go? What? Man, he ran.
I hope we get there in time. I hope Dijkstra hasn't already hurt.
Wow, look at that dress.
Could be Dijkstra that got hurt.
Not likely. Dijkstra never forgave her for sending assassins after him. And Philip is weakened, no doubt about it.
Weakened, maybe, but still a powerful sorceress. If Dijkstra's men take the Dimeridium off, Philippa will kill them before they can say, oh shit.
Oh my god, this outfit for Triss is so much better than her original outfit. I like this one. I like this one because she looks like a sorceress to me.
Oh, that hurts.
Like her original outfit, it just doesn't feel sorceressy. At least to me.
I'm a witcher. Hi-ya!
Now they've got their new king, perhaps the Skelligers
There
will
must be
calm
order.
down. Mutant! Watch out!
Guess they underestimated Philippa.
You were right. She must have some strong magic.
Surrender! This place is a maze, witch! You'll never get out! Goddamn fools! After her!
We'll handle this.
Oh no, no, no! The sorceress stays here!
We're going together.
Not a chance.
It's fine, Geralt. I'll stay. In case she tries to flee this way.
Fine. Be right back.
Catch Philippa?
What? What's that? Damn, she cast a spell on him.
He's gotta die. Kill the witcher. That's it. Listen. Kill it. Kill the freak!
Wait, I have to fall down the well and stuff? Can I do that without killing these guys?
I am your master now.
Oh, man.
You're to protect me, understood?
Bard, stand yonder.
Stand here and let no one pass.
Bard, here stand.
Lost your nerve.
Past.
Oh, no. No. Can I axie him? Oh, no.
Witcher, no past go. Bertie, birdie, no say.
Damn it, cast a spell on him too. She's hurt. Did you see that? I want to help her.
Burden no, past go, say, but no let past go.
Ever had a stomach ache?
Ache? Aye. But once old drowner eat.
Her stomach aches like she just ate 100 old drowners.
But no want. Drowner make ache very bad.
Let me pass. I can help her.
But let past go. Which help?
Nice. Thanks, bot. Thank you, dude.
I want to help you.
Help me die? Don't hold your breath.
I'm not out to hurt you.
Bollocks! You will not take me.
I want to help you.
Ha! Forgive me, but I just don't believe you.
Oh, man.
What's happened? So quiet all of a sudden. I know mercy for your kind.
Stop squirming. If I wanted to kill you, you'd be long dead by now.
What do you want? To torment me? To watch others do so?
I need your help.
Betray me, and I will.
Relax. Not planning on it. Triss is outside. She'll explain everything.
Oh, dude. Man, I'm glad that I don't remember any of this stuff, man. See, here's what you gotta do. If you want to forget everything that this game has and was, so that you want to play it again for, like, you know, and feel really good, almost like you're playing it again for the first time, just...
Deepest apologies, but the lady will come with me.
Dijkstra, I don't have time for this. Get out of my way.
I've no quarrel with you, Geralt, but Phil and I have lots to talk about. Remember the assassins you sent after me, darling Phil? A grave error. Such matters ought to be handled personally, as I will now demonstrate.
What? Oh, dude. Oh no, dude, I need her, man. Siggy. Oh no.
Not gonna demonstrate a damn thing. I need her.
And I don't give a flying fuck. I've awaited this moment forever, so, very sorry, but I care as much about your plans as I do about the snows of Mahakam. Philippa will come with me, and answer for all the courtesies she's paid me.
I'll tell you what the Emperor's after if you let us go. Oh man. I might have to do this one again to see what's going on.
Always knew the value of information, Dijkstra.
Which is why I don't believe you have anything I don't already know.
The Emperor of Nilfgaard wasn't able to sway the Trade Corporation.
Opposition nibbling at his arse, eh? Seems the White Flame won't dance on the graves of his foes much longer.
His daughter has returned. The Emperor wants to abdicate, give her the throne.
Cirilla? Impossible. This could shift the tide of war. Provided, of course, you're not mistaken.
Emperor himself told me. So, information's firsthand.
Emir's a lying whore.
When it comes to his daughter's future, doubt it.
You've no idea of the importance of this information. A change on the Imperial throne could bring the war to an end. Radovid's sure to be delighted. If Emir sounds the retreat, there'll be no force left that could possibly stop that madman, especially in light of our bloody aborted plan.
You didn't actually believe you could do it. Radovid's crazy, but he's no idiot. Knows all too well there are dozens out there who'd...
Silence. Do I understand you correctly? You want to kill Radovid? Well, Siggy, I am impressed. Doubted you still had it in you, frankly. Sadly, as you well know, Radovid has sought refuge on his boat. He's guarded so closely, I'd not be at all surprised to learn he shares his bed each night with 2 sentries.
You know too much, Phil. Yet one more reason why you must die.
Let her talk.
Think you might want to hear her out. Dare say Philippa despises Radovid at least as much as you do.
I'm content someone apart from myself has finally gotten the idea to rid the world of the degenerate.
Save your praise for others. I couldn't give a shit.
Currently, only 2 individuals stand to draw Radovid off his boat. Emir and myself.
You'd agree to be the bait?
I fear you'd be hard-pressed to convince Emir to dangle himself as such.
Fat fucking chance. Geralt, I wouldn't trust this cunt to hard-boil my eggs.
So, I'm terrible with eggs. But think on this. Radovid hears that you've captured me. Will he not throw caution to the wind? Will he not jump at the chance to kill me, personally, with his bare hands?
Out of the question. Geralt, get her out of here before I burst her testicle. And then we must meet with our friends. I've leased a warehouse port side. Be sure to come.
I did it! Oh man, I talked him out of it.
Sorry to take so long, but I have to deal with the guards.
Hello, Triss.
Philip, are you alright?
I've been better.
I'll get you out of here.
Gonna be alright?
Yeah, thanks for your help.
Oh man. The soldier statuette. What? I can actually talk about that? Oh. I can finish the soldier statuette quest? Oh my god. Hang on a minute. This is kind of hilarious. Wow. That is hilarious. Yeah, that did not go like that last time. So when I played last time, I ended up killing Siggy.
Let's go kill
I think.
So, how do you go with this thing? Oh, I feel a bit up my own business.
I think. I actually can't remember, man. I can't remember if I killed him or not. Pretty sure I did. Why are you outside, dude?
Oh, it's clear as the eternal fire. Look. It's a rat.
Triss.
Yes, Geralt?
Your earring. I found it at Kaer Morhen.
Your earring, am I right?
Wait a second. Yes. Lost it years ago. Where did you find it?
Kaer Morhen, in a bed. You know the one.
Ah, yes. The good old days.
I ever tell you you're beautiful when you blush?
Mm-hmm. Back Then, like I said, the good old days. Oh, my favorite earrings. I can wear them again now that I have both. Thanks, Geralt.
Easy, Geralt.
You, holding up all right?
It'll be a hard slog for everyone.
You know what I mean.
What am I supposed to say? I mean, I knew you and Yennefer. You'd end up back together. It was a lost cause. Always.
I guess so. I just don't want you to...
Can we not dwell on it? I need to focus on other things now.
Right. Understood. Look what I picked up.
Come on, we have to decompress him.
I think it's a soldier.
We'll know soon enough. Come with me. I know a place where the walls don't have ears.
Oh my god. I was supposed to do this quest at level 14. Terrible. Disgusting.
Everything's ready. Let's get to work.
Let's go.
Let's try to decompress this one. Anything I can do to help?
Yes. Be quiet and try not to disturb me.
Okay. Jeez.
In allen dwana ar eis.
Verder and the Kerzer! Who are you? What am I doing here? Es a pond.
Who are you? What's the last thing you remember?
I remember a hill. A battle. I had orders for a unit. I remember a sorceress. Her hair like flames. She cast a spell.
Uh-oh.
The right flank was to attack. Hit the shield bearers.
The right flank didn't attack, and the sorceress was lit a name,
friend.
known also as Coral. I was there too. This happened long ago.
Mumpy, hello, thank you for the follow. She looks great in that dress. I know, man. This outfit is so much better for me than the other one. Oh, man. She looks nothing like a sorceress in the other outfit. She looks more like a warrior that's, like, ready to do, like, run around with Geralt, like, fighting with a sword. Which is, it's not that that's a bad thing, but it just doesn't seem sorceressy to me. Whereas this... she's like a full sorceress.
You're exhausted. Always happens with compression. Get some rest.
Yes, I should.
Once you've recovered a bit, you should find Ambassador Varatra. He's sure to help. Good luck.
That was interesting.
And exhausting. Oh, to fall onto a feather bed and sleep till... well, till I woke.
Okay. Reason of state. Let's go. Wait, actually, hang on a minute. Going out in that skimpy outfit in this city ghetto, though. Well, I mean... if you look into it in that way, then it doesn't make sense to even be in this city unless you are protected from the filth, right? Like 100%. But in saying that, I know there's a section of the city where everybody's like upper class and all of that. And I would expect, like, when you hear about the sorceresses, I guess that's...
Mind the guards. They're worse than thugs.
They were always, like, in the courts and serving kings and all this kind of stuff. It doesn't make sense that they were, at least to me, right? See, but I'm saying that from, like, an ignoramus... Hey, what are you doing up there, man? Some kind of, like, simpleton ignoramus point of view, right? Because I haven't read the books and I don't know the lore, but... Elegance seems to be a pretty high thing for sorceresses.
Honor in the fatherland.
Even if it's fake. Even if it was fake.
Whosoever conceals a mage in their home shall burn alongside him or her.
Sorry, I found like a little itchy bite on the corner of my elbow, man. It's freaking annoying, dude. Yay. Yay.
In short, who kisses your
Last
ass
chance
today
to surrender
will fight it
unorthodox
tomorrow.
books.
Wow, look at that sky. Whoa.
Oh, don't push.
Something slimy about you.
Something slimy about you.
Welcome, friend.
Oh yeah, 100%. 100%. I know. I know. Definitely.
The horny one.
It's a waste of words.
It makes sense that nobody here looks like even remotely like a sorceress, right? I get that. It's still a really cool choice for an alternate costume, though.
Ah!
Sister.
Because like theoretically, if it was another outfit that was just like she's another kind of like half rogue-esque like thing again, it'd just be like, why? You may as well have just kept the same outfit. This one is more like indulgent of who she truly is, even if it doesn't make a lot of sense in this town.
Something slimy about you, to my mind.
Oh. Ah. Maybe one of them hired thugs. Who knows?
What's left to think about? He was out to murder me.
Liar! Won't pin this on me, Dan Vin.
They told me avoid doing business with dwarven scum. Stunted pricks always cheat. But
Cause you let the beast in there. Cause me bales of silk are driving you mad with jealousy.
shove your bales up your ass. Shut it, or I'll lock you both up.
What is going on here?
What's the problem?
Fuck! Another non-human. You're everywhere. Silence. Now we'll do this quick. I've got a little witcher chore. You willing?
Little chores aren't usually worth the pay.
Well, this will be, don't you, Fred? Now just be quick about it. I've wasted enough time on these two bricks. A shared warehouse. Monsters cropped up in it.
Cropped up? On its own? You put it there. You meant it to rip my noodle off so you could get your paws on my goods.
Don't try to spin this, shorty. I don't care who's sick the ghoul or the strigger on who. Beast's got to be dealt with. That's that. So what'll it be, would ya?
I'll tend to it.
Fine, I'll see to it.
I'll not have it. Non-humans, they stick together. These two are like to prove it's no ghoul at all, but my dear departed Nan.
I didn't get a good look at the mug, but now you mention it, it could very well be.
Shut it, or I'll send inspectors to your storehouse just as soon as the monster's dispatched. That won't be necessary.
Oh god. Hey. You trying to bump me off?
Oh. Ooh.
Whoa. Oh, okay.
Strange.
Neckers rarely venture anywhere alone. Someone kept it in a cage. Bars were sawed through. That's why it escaped. Why deep print? A dwarf?
Uh-oh. Oh no, dwarf. Man, come on, man. You had one of these guys locked up in a cage. Ah, dude. Alright, am I honest?
So, you take care of the beast?
Yep.
Yes.
I knew airing which would be quickest. So, figure out how it got in there.
I found a cage.
Found a cage. Someone had kept the necker in it. Bars had been sawed through, though.
So someone wanted it to escape. Which one of them did it?
I saw a dwarf footprint. Oh god. A footprint of a dwarf. Does that mean... I'm gonna say the dwarf did it.
Think it was the dwarf.
What? Rubbish! Tripe! Why the hell would they do that?
Seems plausible this racist got under your skin.
But that's enough. Here's your pay. And you, come with me.
Can't wait to watch him swing. Someone will have to lift him onto the stool.
Oh no.
Mustn't think like
I can't believe that there's like quests inside here that I haven't done. I feel like there's a ton of quests that I haven't even completed yet. Give me a second.
I've seen better.
What's up, Cloth? Shit your trousers.
I've got that twinge in me back again.
That's a rat for sure.
Sorry about that. We just had a washing machine malfunction. All hands got to go figure that out after the stream. Now I heard... Let's see what the deal is here. Right?
Something slimy about you.
What day is it today? It is... Wait, is it Monday today? It is Monday. It is Monday night. Tuesday. Oh my god. That's it, my day off tomorrow. My day off tomorrow, that's going to be filled with work from morning until night. Oh God.
That's a rat for sure.
Should I jump into this quest right now? Or should we leave the stream right here? What should we do? Is this a long ass quest? Past 1 a.m. Decisions.
A new legend is born.
Oh man, Boomdog. Man, thank you so much, dude, for gifting that sub to Skull Splitter. Skull Splitter, step into the armory for a second, man. Let's get you some gear.
Level 1, Iron Dagger.
Right there, dude. Okay, right there, dude. Plus 5 attack, 2% crit. Epic stuff. Right. This isn't just some namby-pamby dagger, man. That stuff will slice through plate, steel, freaking razor. Yes. Thank you, man.
A new legend is born.
What the hell? Exodus, man, thank you so much for the tier 1, dude. Thank you, man. I appreciate it, dude. Champion. Exodus. Legend. Thank you, man. Step in, son. Look at that. Wait, what the hell's going on here? I can't let you guys see behind the curtain. That's ridiculous. Sort this out. There we go. Let's hide that. Get you your dagger, man.
Level 1, Iron Dagger.
Yes. You guys know who that, can you guys pick that voice? If you can pick who that voice is, oh my goodness.
Winds
howling. Scorpion. Oh man. It's not Scorpion, for sure. For sure, it's not Scorpion. 100% keep up with the fun stream. Thank you, man. Honestly, I appreciate it, dude. Thank you so much for that. Yeah, I'll definitely keep it up, that's for sure.
You that madman wanted to sound the skeleton.
I'm kind of split, man. I'm kind of split. Let's do it. Last one.
Who's there?
Witcher Geralt.
Get in here. Boss awaits upstairs. Will you bloody tell us what this is about?
Just as soon as Geralt arrives. Should he arrive?
If you want plough talk, least you can do is pour around. Bloody suspense has made my throat dry.
Here we go.
Witcher, at last. Now we're all present.
Let up the fucking creek. Why have you summoned us? Radovid's on his ship. We'll not get to him there, I told you.
Stop it! I've an idea how to draw him onto dry land. But all in due course. Let's start by confessing our sins. I let Philippa Eilhart in on our plan. Mea culpa.
Bravo. Bloody bravo.
Now, it's not a disaster. The Lady Sorceress is highly unlikely to warn the brat. What's more, she's willing to help us kill him. Naturally, it's nothing I'll ever agree to. But Phil, she's inspired me. Call her my muse.
Inspired you to do what?
Patience. We've yet to get to the substance of the matter. Geralt, do I recall correctly that Radovid's hired you to find Philippa?
Sounds about right. What's your point?
Only thing I've found is her hideout. What's your point?
We can use Philippa without involving her, provided you help. Radovid expects you to report to him, bring him information about her. All you need to do is mention her name, intimate that you've a lead, you're on her trail.
Oh, he'll swallow that. Hook, line, sinker, and a good bit of the rod as well.
Let's say Radovid bites, believes me, and none of that's a given. What then?
You'll tell him you've found Philippa's hideout, somewhere where we can easily set a trap and ambush. Suggestions?
Bridge to Temple Isle. Built up both sides. Lots of nooks, gates. Easy to block off from the rest of the city.
Good idea. I'll divide my men, post half on one end, other half on the other, by the gate. And in the middle, Ves, with a well-oiled crossbow.
You see, Geralt, all we ask is that you invite Radovid out for a stroll, bring him to the bridge. We'll take care of the rest. So what'll it be?
I'm in.
I'm in. But once it's done, what then? There'll be an uproar in the city. Panic, maybe. Need a place where we can wait it out.
Thought of that already. Remember Madame Irina's theatre? Abandoned now, not a soul looks in there. Tala and I will await you there.
Await us? Unwilling to risk your own necks?
Not the point. Dijkstra and I have many cocksucking virtues, but fighting ability's just not one of them. Not as fit for that as we are for a bleeding beauty pageant.
Don't worry, Geralt. My people are battle-hardened. They'll manage. You just bring them the king.
Do what I can. Where's his ship moored these days?
Just round the corner in Novigrad's port. And for your sake, I hope he's in a good mood when you look in on him.
Oh.
Bridge must be clear.
My lads will make sure of that.
Guards round the temple, what about them? Won't they bloody congregate when they see the fighting?
If they're paid a tidy sum, they won't. White Wolf?
I'm turning off your guys' candle, right? Now you think about that while I walk away. Oh, there goes one finger, huh? Take a look at this guy's skill. It'd be funny if one of his fingers flew off. That animation. Oh.
Philippa? What the hell are you doing here?
Geralt, don't ask questions you know the answers to. It makes you look stupid. Eavesdropping on your conversation, naturally, with a good deal of interest and a measure of wonder.
Mind telling me what you found puzzling?
Your naivety. Do you honestly believe Radovid will fall for such a crude ruse?
Radovid's crazy. Doesn't think rationally anymore.
Radovid's lost his mind. Doesn't think rationally anymore. That's why.
That is why he may very well choose to torture you, even if you brought me to him in chains. Just because.
Philippa, why even tell me this? Concerned about me that much?
Not at all. It's because I think it vital that Radovid die. You don't want my help, more's the pity. But I shall do what I can to make certain you don't fuck it up. Here, take this.
A ring. Redanian eagle etched in the ruby.
It belonged to Vizimir, Radovid's father. Hand him that, and he may believe you captured me. He might even choose to trust you.
Oh. What's the catch? You know what? Thank you for your help.
Helpful. Thanks.
Don't mention it. Believe me, I'm prepared to do much more to be rid of Radovid. Good luck, Geralt. You'll need it.
Oh, that animation on that owl is horrific. Okay, what do we got here? Lure Radovid from his ship.
Stop staring, you'll jinx our work.
Won't find any better. From the beginning.
Here we go.
The seas are tossing, tossing, and the wind keeps blowing and blowing.
Be sly.
It's the it's the Oriel. Yeah. Easy. No.
We can go at it here. My place.
Rude. Whoops, sorry. Okay, I'm gonna save it right here. I'm gonna save this right here. Okay. Oh, okay. I'm done.